And here we are. My scene's back. Oh no, now this is broke. Oh my god. Everything is going wrong today. Why is this broken? Oh, did I? Oh. Because I did that right. More live editing. Hey, that's fixed it. Sorry about this, everybody. Oh god, this is especially after a long work day. This is really not what you need. It's not what anybody needs. We deserve better. Right, we're back. As Indy says, stop touching it, Carol. Stop. Okay, let me just check that everything's all right. That we are back. And broadcasting. Stop touching it, Carol. Why do you think I'm not live? What is? Oh, now it works. Now, as soon as I check, it works. Hey, well, at least that's something. Anyway, let's stop being distracted and do this fucking mission with Carol and the guy playing guitar. Hurry up and wait.
You worried about Saul?
I'm not talking.
You're acting spooked, as if you're the first person ever to stand up to Saul. Save your breath. I don't need to be consoled.
Consoled.
Was it someone I know?
No. Scorpion. He came home from the war, head full of new ideas, and a host of new contacts. He tried to get Saul to lead us in joining Snake Nation. It would make us stronger, he said.
Snake Nation.
I don't think he beeped a word of it to me. What did Saul do?
Saul dressed the guy down head to toe for messing with the family. Hell, he didn't send him on any jobs for a year.
Gee, really consoling. Thanks.
Consoling. Hey, Indy, thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it. I don't know if you stream longer than me, I'm gonna probably go raid you. But I have a feeling, I don't know. Maybe we'll see. I'll have a feeling I will be playing this for a long time. Anyway, thanks for dropping by. I always appreciate it. Everybody, please check out Indie Gamiacs on Twitch. I think I can do this thing now where I do a shout out. Let's see if that works. Indie Gamiacs. There you go. You have a shout out. We can do this now. You will be on later. Well, we'll see. Anyway, have a good stream. I hope everything goes well, and your internet stays up, and your cameras keep working. See you later, man.
You said yourself you didn't need any.
Oh, we can drink.
I'll raise a glass to Scorpion.
We have beer. Apparently, we have beer. I like this crew.
And a jack.
Scorpion.
And chili. Apparently we have chili. I like this gang. I like this whole thing with us sitting here by the campfire and the train.
Not talking about the war much.
The shout out, that's got a bot. I got the Moo bot in here now, so we can do that. Are we? Is this the continue? Oh.
Packed you into a panzer down in Mexico and said full speed ahead, soldier. Then it was weeks talking either to yourself or the onboard AI, drinking iodide like water because your Geiger wouldn't shut up.
What? Like really?
sprouting a rash on my ass just thinking about sitting in that boiling hot coffin.
I love that they're flying
You all can't wait to pack your ass.
tanks.
Basilisk, huh?
They're called panthers.
That's different.
Completely different. You'll see once you're on board.
Oh, do? I think this bottle's empty. It looks empty. What are we drinking anyway?
I'm gonna try and get some sleep.
Okay, it'll be quite some time before the convoy comes through. See?
Couldn't sleep if you tried.
It just goes on.
What's that?
I'll just lie here a while, by your side, gazing at the stars.
Okay.
Is that another area of your expertise? You got maps of the heavens in your library too?
Of course. That's the Big Dipper. And you see the small flickering star to the right?
Yeah.
You do? Oh dear. That means there's a major leak. Maybe.
Man, she's got astronomy dad jokes as well. I think I love this woman. I think I'm in love. Okay. Hello?
Okay, here they come.
Is everyone ready?
This is in the morning now?
Let's ride, V.
Okay. What time is it? 5:31. God, I hate early morning missions. Are we... Okay. Right.
All right. She's moving. Get her up to speed.
Ural combinat. Your all combinat.
They're going faster than we thought. I don't know if we can catch them. Uncouple one of the cars. It'll speed you up. Hey, no coming in line. Take out that couple.
What what am I shooting at? That
Hey, shoot up the damn coupler.
I don't know what I'm shooting at. I don't know what the fucking target is. That thing? Ah. Okay.
Surround them as soon as they're cut off.
Like that. This thing doesn't have to reload. That's pretty handy. Oh, drones. Am I shooting the drones? What? Where you go? What? Ooh.
Okay. Trucks are all yours, boys.
Move that ass, steady boy.
Let's get it.
4, no, 5 vehicles.
Grenade. Why? Don't I have any ammo? What's going on? Why am I?
Pick up the pace, people.
Yeah, smart assault rifle. Fuck you, motherfuckers. Oh. Fuck me, apparently. Ooh. Okay, that was... Need more drugs. Why are they shooting from everywhere? Is he still alive? What the fuck is he? These guys are like fucking... Not fucking around. Whose idea was it to rob this fucking transport again? Because I don't think it was a good one.
Little
Yeah, I'm working on it. I don't know where the... There he is. Oh, God, I need a better weapon. Is he still not dead? The fuck is your problem, man? Oh, he's my guy. See, is that guy still alive? How is that guy still alive? Why? There's a guy right behind you. Why are you not doing anything? Oh, I'm still crouched. Okay. Yeah, I know. I'm working on it. How many of these fuckers are there? Oh, a drone. No. This drone is not to my liking. Oh, it's really good. That's why it's like a really badass drone. Okay. Yeah.
All is planned, boss.
Hit on you confirmed. Oh, that was fast. Get in the vehicle. What vehicle am I getting in? Can I get some ammo first? Like, I'm sure this is Nova. So, Militech. What the heck? Game's being glitchy! Again. Game is being glitchy. Welcome to Cyberpunk, where the glitch is part of the program. Anyway, it's other side. Okay. Sorry.
Okay, let's go. Ready to roll.
Ready to roll. Why are we honking? Why is there stuff floating in the air? Because it's Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk.
Fuck, it worked.
Of course it did. Just as I said it would.
Nah. I'm not convinced. Stop honking. It's not very stealthy.
How's it going there, V? Did you have fun?
Sure did.
Just be happy you won't be around to put the hunk of junk together. Real fun is just starting for Mitch and Teddy.
I'd like to see that though. Whatever. What the fuck? It kind of looks like a Cylon Raider. No, the big one, the transporter, whatever that is. It sort of looks fancy for it being like an old shitty thing, apparently.
Okay, just lost the Militech channel.
Uh-oh.
Dudes finally realized someone was listening and changed the codes.
Perfect timing if you ask me.
I have a bad feeling about this, is what they would say in Star Wars at this point, I think. Now we get back to base and we're fucked because they're in base, right? This is when we figure out that Militech has taken over the base. Is that what we will find out now? Something's gonna happen.
I can talk to him if you want.
Nothing. I'll take care of this myself.
Right? What are we doing? Meet with Saul. Okay. Why aren't you leading?
So it begins.
Oh, he's pissed. He is pissed.
What's the meaning of this?
Exactly what you see. The basilisk.
All I see is two trucks with giant Militech logos on them. Fuck, Pan Am, you can see them from miles away. You think we don't have problems enough on our hands? Raffen could rear their heads at any moment. And now we have Militech to worry about too.
Stop it! Fuck! Just shut up already! Do you want to serve corporations forever? Fine, go right ahead. In that case, we'll leave the basilisk as a souvenir of what this family used to be. Or you know what? Maybe next time we're attacked, we'll be able to fight back!
What's a damn
As soon as I'm done with Biotechnical, we call a family meeting to discuss this. Discuss you.
This whole family bullshit.
out of my sight?
And the basilisk? Can we put it together?
Do what you want. Just get out of my sight.
Bob, Mitch, you two take the trucks around back. We need to unload.
Sure, but then what do we do with them?
Oh, I've got an idea.
Yeah, he's got an idea.
Got quite a pair of lungs there.
Thanks. I believe the last time I pulled something like that, I was 10 years old.
Seems to still be in fine working order. Everything okay?
Yes, of course. Though the great train robbery bit of this was much more enjoyable.
You need me again, all you gotta do is call.
V.
She's still twitchy.
I'm sure I will.
I love
Better
the
respect that call.
motion capturing in this game. It's really
Take
good.
care.
So that was actually the mission. And we've leveled up. That's still glitched. Okay. I guess that's part of the game. Let's see. Defeating an enemy with a rifle. Reduce the reload time for short rifles. A fistful of euro dollars. Oh god, I love that. Increase crit damage. Head to toe. Vanishing point. I think we have to take a fistful of euro dollars just for the name of it. Jesus Christ, it's good. That mission was actually easier than I thought. New job, Queen of the Highway. Leave the camp and wait a day until the basilisk is ready. Ah, okay, so it does go on. It's just they're putting the basilisk together now. Where's my car? Let's get the motorbike. It ran into the car. Great. Well, that's great. See, this is why we don't have self-driving cars. Well, we have, but they're shit. Because there's still shit in the future. The car's burning now, though. That is... okay. Wait a day. Okay. Well, we might as well... Can I save now? We might as well do a mission. Why can't I save? That's idiotic. Okay, that's Judy's mission. Let's do the Sandra Dorset mission. Find Sandra's data bank. That's the woman we rescued in the first mission. The trauma team chick was rescued by trauma team. Sandra Dorset, that chick you pulled out of a scav's nest, man, give someone an itch and take a mile. This databank must be pretty special to her if she ain't even willing to go through a fixer. Well, damn, now I'm kind of curious. Gonna help out or play by the rules of the game? No, I'm gonna help her. Let's go find her data bank. Oh, I forgot. Driving with the controller, aren't we? Yeah, it's better. This is better. I like that. What happened in Siberia? Oh! Ooh, losing control a little bit. That was actually kind of cool. Wow, hibernation implants, that's kind of cool. We're immediately able to return to work. Great! I love the future. So I'm Militech wants a Mars base. What, like I'll be secure because I'm on Mars? Is that the idea? Oops. The Republic of Texas. new US is at war with Texas. That is awesome. It's like a new fuck. It's a new civil war. Texas is like the new Confederates. That's actually pretty fun. Okay, where are we going? Where is Sandra's data bank? Ooh. I don't want to neutralize the perps. I've got shit to do. Actually, one of these days I should do a few of these random street missions. Yeah, I know it's a bit choppy right now, probably for you on stream. It's maybe I should put a frame rate counter on stream to see how bad it is. Actually, must be pretty bad right now. I think I'm dropping a lot of frames. Well, not streaming. These are rendering problems. It's thoroughly maxing out my hardware. I like how the mini-map sometimes disappears too. Once again, you know, not really having any game breaking bugs. This game never crashed. Never once crashed for me in like 70 hours. That's pretty remarkable by itself. You know, the only real, I would say, game breaking, I mean, there's some mission bugs, but they're not really game breaking. Like the one time I got, last stream, I got catapulted into space and died. Because a car spawned weirdly. But that wasn't really game breaking either. I mean, the save, it loaded the save and it was right there, so. I'd really like an option to like scale the minimap, because, well, it should actually zoom out when you're driving. That would be even better. Because it's really hard to see sometimes when you're going at high speed. You don't see like the turn coming up. You need to take. God, now I'm like at 1 frame per second or something. Holy shit. Whoa! That's certainly a good simulation of how motorbike driving. What is this guy doing? What the fuck? What the fuck is your problem, man? What the fuck is going on? What is your fucking problem? Come on, get on the bike. Why can't I get on the bike? kind of need to get out of here. The police is shooting at me. Right. I wish I could do that in real life sometimes when somebody nearly kills me on the bike. That was well worth it. Let's get the hell out of here. Okay. Area. Public. Turn. Oh. Wow. Okay, this looks sus. This looks sus as fuck. What?
A deadbeat with a pretentious name. Gone broke my trust and skipped town. Well, fuck him. Only thing I care about now is the data he left in NC. Specifically, what's on his comp. Check the attachment, you'll see what to do.
What are they doing? Gig type thievery. Oh, is this sparring, is it? Are you sparring? Punk. I like that. I like that shirt. Anyway, let's see what's up with data bank. Isn't this also thievery we're doing here? Maybe I should be stealthy. Maybe I should save at some point since it wouldn't let me save the other day. What are we doing here? What is this? Where are we breaking in? What the hell? Is that somebody passed out?
What the fucking watchman?
What? Did she mention something about like who these people are, right? I think I forgot about that. Okay, can we just like hack him? Does that work? Does the other guy see? Like, why can't I attack him? Fuck. Okay.
You're fucked now.
Well, okay, then I'm fucked. Well, my stealth mission is fucked. And you guys are fucked. I'm sorry, I really didn't want to do this to I like these people are just in VR and they're not noticing what the fuck's going on around them. That's really cool. Sorry, brain dance. Are there more fuckers in here? How many of these people are here? Clinic access token? Is this another scav clinic? Well, fuck you, man. Fuck you. I thought my phone went there for a second. Thought that was my bread alarm. But it wasn't. No, weapons. Neat. Okay. Whatever that is, we're taking it. There's somebody like in a brain dance on the table. Not noticing I've just shot everybody. And that is okay with me. Which means she will stay alive. Right, call Sandra. No, before I call Sandra, I'm gonna figure out what the hell is going on here. Why is this a clinic? What the fuck is this? Okay, no, that's the Ripperdocs just next door for some reason. I think. What is going on here? There's nobody here. Why are there people shouting? You guys need... Oh, my funeral, is it? Are you sure it is not your funeral? I'm gonna detain you. Detain! Smart link disconnected. Let's just get out of here. I should have parked like a real biker so as to get away quickly. Always park so that you can flee. Okay. Yeah, get out of my fucking way. Oh my god, I'm just trying to park. And now the police is mad at me. Why is... Because I ran over somebody? I mean, they usually don't care. I just want to call Sandra. Christ. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Too many people here anyway. Let's park there. That's good. We can work with that. Okay, let's call Sandra. Oh, she looks better with hair.
Someone's back in tip-top shape. Trauma must have put you back together in no time.
Yep. Good as new. Still, if not for you, wouldn't have been anything left to put back together. Never got the chance to thank you properly. Wasn't there someone else with you? Big guy? Whenever you get a chance, tell him I said thanks.
Yeah, about that. Jackie's dead.
No. My condolences. It wasn't because of me, was it?
No.
Nah.
He was killed by Arasaka. It wasn't too long after we found you. Jackie always had too much cool to let anyone know he gave a shit, but after everything you went through, he'd be happy you remembered him. Anyway, what matters is that we're still alive. Now, about that,
The data bank, do you have it?
right to the chase, huh? Well, you'll never guess where I found it. Scaffold.
Yeah, it was a scaffold.
Sandra, you there?
Yeah. It's just that, well, ever since they told me what happened, I just can't stop seeing them. Figured they must have had it. But, you know, it's not like I was gonna go looking for it myself after. I keep telling myself it's over. The ones who took me are gone.
Listen, you've got Trauma Team Platinum. It couldn't be in better hands. I'm sure they already fixed the Sig Jammer exploit.
True. But who knows what the scouts will cook up next time? Anyway, that's all in the past now. Got bigger fish to fry.
You want to talk about it?
It's nothing. Just bring the data back to my apartment. Sending you the address now.
Oh, something's going on. Something she ain't telling us. Okay. Oh, Christ, stop bitching. Just get out of the way. Jesus fuck. Anyway, I'm just gonna pop out quickly because I have to go to the toilet and I'm thinking I'm switching to wine. Wait, what's my timer say? Got 13 minutes on the timer, so I think I'm gonna be back with some whining and I'm gonna play a little bit and then we'll have a bit longer break because then I need to care about my dough, my sourdough for my bread. But for now, I'm just gonna put on some music and I'll be back immediately. As I said, that was quick. And actually, I just looked at my sourdough, and I think it can use another hour. So I'll turn this timer off and just let it be a bit, so I'll play a bit longer, and do that later. Just need to write a quick message to somebody. I'm arguing with my friends. Doing that live on stream has its style. Should have left the wait music on everything. Okay, what are we actually? Did I completely? No, I did turn that off. Okay, let's do this. I got some lovely Saint Laurent. Cheers. So thought it was about time to switch from the uppers to the downers. Let's. What are we doing? We're visiting, going to Sandra's place to bring her the USB stick, I guess, right? Okay. I love these hologram like landing zones that like these flying cars put out like when they land. Also these trucks routinely just demolish part of the city. I just wonder if that if that's just normal, like if that's a bug or if that's actually just it kind of fits into the world, let's put it that way. So it's kind of hard to tell. Okay, wasn't actually that far away. Look at that guy. I mean, I love these freaks. This game is full of freaks. So good. Where are we going? Rulai. I love that image as well. What are they selling? What are these? I don't know. But apparently they're like Chinese and they're hot. That's what the icon tells me. Dime a dozen. Dime a dozen. Okay. Right. Apartments. Cool. I love the buildings in this game. Like, you know, how did you like in the missions there are like certain buildings that you can then go into and it's just like seamless. It's really cool. It gives you the illusion that you could go in any house at any time. Which of course you can't. What does it say? Smart link disconnected. Is that supposed to be that way? Is something wrong?
Sandra,
Oh God.
It's me, V. I got your data back. Sandra? You in there?
Are you alone? Did anyone follow you?
What does it look like?
Come on. Don't, leave the door open.
Still worried about the scabs? My, friend told me your memory would be scraped clean.
The scavengers? No, I'm worried about...
Whoa.
No, it doesn't matter.
What the?
Bring the data bank.
What the fuck is going on here?
Nice place you got here. Tasteful.
Thanks.
I like her, so she's I like her style.
If it's not the scabs you're worried about, then who?
Look, I didn't pay you to come here and ask me personal questions.
There's
Hey,
pants.
you mentioned it. Besides, I saved your life. That isn't worth anything?
It was worth whatever you got paid. Don't pretend I wasn't just another small-time job for you. No.
I kind of
Bring the
cared.
data bank.
Kind of cared.
Here.
I'm a caring sort of
Don't
guy.
worry. It's completely intact.
When someone tells me not to worry,
Oh
it
God.
usually means they're hiding something. You wouldn't happen to have seen what's inside.
No.
I'm a professional. I have a reputation to uphold.
Good. Then here you go, for your professionalism. I threw in a little extra for minding your own data.
Thanks.
Minding your own data. I like that. They're not actually paying me like. It's not like full disclosure. Like, there's no disclosure happening in this. I love the way the light is there. There's no disclosure happening in this mission whatsoever. Okay, what are we gonna do next? Did all the Delamain missions? Let's see. day ain't over yet. I think I can pay Victor now. Let's go see if we can pay Victor for my eyes that I've never paid for. My good old Ripper Dog. Dizzy Jizzy. Sorry. Is this where my bike is? Why are there just grenades lying around on the street corner? Is nobody worried about that? Seem to be more worried about my driving generally. Oh, oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, what? I don't know where I'm looking. Yeah, sorry, the camera is all... Yeah, it's my fault, I know. I'm sorry. Sorry! No! Where am I going? What is this GPS nonsense? Oh my god. Yes, I'm just following my GPS. Blame... Woo! Right. Blame the sat-nav. I wonder if I got any indemnification for that. Like my sat-nav made me do it. Okay. Right. Is the crazy guy still on the street corner? Is he sleeping now? Is that what's going on? Hey, Misty. Didn't I talk to her about this already? Wait. Didn't I talk to her about this? Talk to Misty. Okay. Apparently I haven't. Sometimes I don't know if I did this in the other playthrough that I did for the review. So maybe I'm going insane.
Saw a weird image out on the street. Seems like your line of work.
What'd it look like?
I grabbed a scan. Take a look.
Tarot. Major Arcanum.
I have a feeling we did this before.
From a higher power.
Like on stream.
The what now? Major Arcanum?
Tarot card, archetype, knowledge held in symbolic form, a stage in your journey through life. Take your pick.
Either way, you're saying some higher power's talking to me through tarot cards.
Or to Silverhand, or both of you, seeing as you form a harmonious whole at the moment.
You know, it'd be a little easier if this higher power learned to be direct.
Well, the world is a maze of illusions. It's not easy for the light to shine into the prison of our earthly existence.
Right. Great. So, what do I do with a sign I can't understand from a power I know nothing about?
I'd start by looking for more of them. The tarot describes a road, so go down it.
Which one are we looking for? The Fool, right? Because...
Hello?
Yeah,
Anybody
hello.
there?
Hello, I'm looking for the tarot card we're looking at. What's that? The Star. Justice. Ah, here.
Say I've got my head in the clouds. Earth to be.
The Fool.
Still don't know what I'm supposed to do with what I find.
Look for more images. They must have some connection to the place where you find them. Think about what you see. You ask me? They've been sent to help you find the truth.
The
Finding
truth.
The truth is pretty far down on my list at the moment.
The difficult time is coming when you'll have to choose which road to take. Then, you'll understand.
Is this
Come on back when you found more.
about
I'll
the
help you decipher what you see.
final missions of the games? Is that what he's saying? Okay, now I can't put this in here again. Shit. Okay, that's actually told me nothing. But thanks for that. Thanks for nothing. Okay, sorry. Let's go. Trying to put my tarot deck back together. Right. Talk to Victor. See what Victor says about the tarot cards. We have to talk to him about my eyes anyway. I like that hotel sign. It's pretty rad. At least I think that's what it means.
Listen, don't laugh. But
Don't laugh. Grand Greenwald, don't laugh.
shit around town, like murals or something. But I know they're not real.
Just a corrosion blip. Could take a look.
No. The images are too complex for a blip. It's like they're...
It's another glitch.
That case is the biochip. Brain can't handle the data overload. Either that or it's reached the cortex.
Can you do anything?
Nope. Better find a way to get rid of that chip.
Okay. Right, back to the other mission. Let's pay him. I don't like having debts. Like in real life or in video games. Pretty much the same. Hello? Conversation option. Hello? Hello? Thank you. Oh, sorry. Wrong button.
Got a few questions about Silverhand and this chip.
I'm no expert, but fire away. See what I can do.
Tried to flatline me. Johnny did.
What?
What can I do to suppress him? You know, avoid my murder.
Well, long as you don't give him control, can't do too much harm. Of course, that won't necessarily be possible after some time.
And what then?
What do you say we don't let things get that far? Find a way to get rid of Silverhand, and fast.
How's it even possible? Seeing him?
Well, that biochip is designed for users to communicate with constructs. It's just doing its job.
So I got Arasaka to thank.
You know, I wager you have the lowest net worth of any relic owner out there.
I take that as a weird compliment.
Why am I reliving Johnny's memories?
You two share a brain now. He has access to your senses, perceptions, even some memories. Likewise, you got a glimpse into his. After a while, won't even know whose is whose.
Whose is whose?
You took care of Jackie's body?
I thought you knew. Damn it. Must have been knocked out when I talked about it.
What?
What do you mean?
Arasaka. They swooped in, dug their claws into him.
What?
What? Where'd they take him?
What the fuck, Victor?
Sure.
Why didn't you call me?
Ground, hands on my head. Tried to learn something, but, well, you know how it is with corpos.
Fucking monos.
Monos? So how's Biz?
How's Biz going?
Can't complain. Corporals learn to keep their distance, and Sokka's back hiring lone mercs. They all gotta have the newest, shiniest implants.
Good thing you got Misty here to help. Handles your griping well.
Yeah, renting out her shop's the best decision I ever made.
You know what? Seems like you're the only person in Night City who's happy with this lot.
You get to a certain age, you drop all your illusions. Life just gets easier from there.
I just love his voice. This guy, whoever is voicing him, has an amazing voice. Okay, I think we can actually pay off our debt.
Scrounged up enough eddies to pay you back. In
Yeah,
full.
just about.
Hold on to him just in case. need them more than me.
I'm not taking them all the way to my grave, Vic. Here. And thanks again for doing so much work on me without ever seeing an any.
That's what friends are for.
Can't really replace my implants, don't have any money. So see you, Vic. At least we got that sorted out. What now? What now? I think I want to do that. Meet with Elizabeth Perales. I think she is the wife of the mayor. And as Johnny says, look, if a job starts with a classic whodunit, some femme fatale calls you up, refuses to give deeds, and just calls a meet. One of three things is going down. You're dreaming, you're scrolling a shit BD, or something's hazing you good. Someone's hazing you good. I think you can scratch the first two. And a femme fatale, this sounds like a good film noir mission. And where's the second? Ah, here. And I love me good film noir, so Bushido 6. Okay. Wait, where's my bike? Get out of my fucking way. Got places to go. So let's meet this Perales chick. My god, I'm just reversing with the fucking, like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Just get out of my fucking way. It's like, oh look, there's traffic jam. Like, it's not that bad. $2 kilometers, okay. Oh, wrong way. I really want a new car now, but I kind of spent all the money on Victor. So now I have to make more side missions. Jesus Christ! Jesus! Jesus! Jesus Christos! Fuck's name. 150 mph doesn't feel that fast. Guess it does if you get hit. Corpo Plaza. Bam. Bam. Orlando. Machilinando. Orlando. Love that song. Oh. Wait, we're there. Shit. Just having fun with that song. Oh, they got his parking space. That is handy. Oh. Gets up automatically. Automatically gets off the thing. Oh, that looks good. I'm a bit tense. It's been all the work today. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, this looks like...
Are you V? Please, step in the vehicle.
No, always that shit.
Okay.
Hello, V. I'm Jefferson Peralta.
Yes, it's the
I've
guy.
already spoken with Elizabeth, my wife.
She is quite hot.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Peralez.
He is candidate for mayor.
Right again, Liz. You see, my wife is a great judge of character. Said this would work. Now I see why.
Is this a gangbang? I'm really suspicious ever since that one mission where I thought we were gonna do biz and then it was just a bang. And now like every mission is like, are they setting up a threesome? Is that what's going on? Because I get that vibe a little bit.
So, what do you got?
Carter, let's go.
Elizabeth?
Well, as you're probably aware, Mayor Lucius Rhine recently passed.
Yeah, I'm aware. By the way, it's bloody handy that your car has autopilot, because you're constantly driving somewhere, getting in somebody's car, they just drive you around and drop you off somewhere else. Like if you didn't have autopilot, that would be like bloody annoying.
We want to know how, why, whatever else is pertinent.
Why he died?
It's all over the news.
Of course it was. Media feasted for weeks. Pieces like that are their lifeblood.
Right. Think they missed something?
We have reason to believe they did. Yes.
Reasons. You have reasons to believe.
As far as I know, case is closed already.
It is. Of course, the police wrote it off as natural causes. Rhine passed at home due to a cardio implant malfunction.
But we're left wondering about the cyber-psycho attack at City Hall a few days earlier.
The police say it was completely unrelated.
These suspicions of yours wouldn't have anything to do with the upcoming election, would they?
Of course they would. If Lucius Rhine was murdered, we want to know. Need to know.
So he's the guy who runs the ads for mayor, where he's just like waving a gun around and shooting his PC.
Makes you think the cops got it wrong. Got any evidence?
Shortly before Rhine passed, he made cuts in the NCPD budget.
Uh-oh.
Perhaps got on someone's bad side that way.
In any case, we have the cyber-psycho attack on a BD.
Our chief of security scanned it but didn't find anything out of the ordinary, so to speak. We need a braindance editor, a real one. It's raw footage.
The brain dance. It has to be back where it belongs today, or a lot of people will be in a lot of trouble. If you agree to help, you can see it right now.
Where'd you get the scroll?
Ryan was making a public appearance. BD scrolling standard procedure for events like that. Following the attack, the NCPD impounded the footage as evidence.
We had to pull many strings to extract it.
Okay.
See what I can do.
Excellent. We'd be happy with any find that would clarify things.
Excellent.
Lingering doubts.
Okay, I'm not plugging that into my head this time. Okay. Epilepsy test, as Salifa says. Whenever this happens. What is wrong with my neck? Wait a second.
Well, what do we got?
Maybe that fixed it. Let's see.
Here.
Indeed, Johnny.
What are you doing here?
My brain too, isn't it?
Apparently it is now.
And this time, don't go scrolling every ass you see. Eyes on the mirror.
What was he saying?
And this time, don't go scrolling every ass you see. Eyes on the mirror. Stuff belongs to City Hall. Let's make it PG.
Huh. Wait. Okay, sorry. I'm just so mesmerized. I'm missing all the clues. Right. What are we scanning? The mayor?
Who's the Hulk guy?
No idea. Those ass clowns are all the same.
Ass clowns. How does it go? Right. Audio. We're looking for here. Here we go.
Second conference in 3 days. No idea what this blitz is for. That's why I'm mayor and you're not. Now's when we need the visibility. You're spreading yourself too thin. I'll rest tonight. My room at the Red Queen's race is ready. Yes, of course. Good. Now go. Gotta practice.
Red Queen's race. Cause any innocent absaps?
Sure, a bunch of old Brit farts in powdered wigs shouting, "Off with their heads!"
You know, you're allowed to say you don't have a clue.
I just love their banter. And his fake British accent was also quite hilarious. Okay, what am I doing? What am I scanning for? Anything that's kind of yellow. Are we scanning this? No, sorry. Oh, why is he scrolling from there? Okay. What are we looking at? That? What is that?
They left literally seconds before the attack. And it looks planned, like it was done on purpose.
That or the psycho saw his chance and took it. Don't get paranoid on me.
Huh. Okay. Let's watch it back from this other guy's perspective.
And this time, don't go scrolling every ass you see. Eyes on the mayor. Stuff belongs to City Hall. Let's make it PG.
Second conference in 3 days. No idea what this blitz is for. That's why I'm mayor and you're not. Now's when we need the visibility. You're spreading yourself too thin. I'll rest tonight. My room, Red Queen's Drinks, is ready. Yes, of course. Good. Now go. Gotta practice.
Okay, I guess that's the cyber
Hold
cycle.
it. Stop right there.
Sorry, what?
Slow your roll.
River Ward, NCPD. Police.
Let him in?
It's important. Gotta speak to the mayor's chief of security.
Cream. Do it after the conference.
Okay.
Terminal crashed right as he went through the gate. Yeah, glitch was no accident.
Nah, seems strange or coincidence.
Johnny's like,
Like when you bang some chick and then her sister later, same night. And it turns out they're both sisters of God.
what?
That really happened to you.
Nah, but it could've.
God, I love Johnny. Johnny is so good. Like, Johnny's fucking stories is just hilarious. Okay, what are we scanning? This guy. Is he on the phone? Why isn't this working? Hello? Why is... What? What do you want me to do, game?
Cream. Do it after the conference.
Probably that he was standing by to lick Ryan's butt.
Tune. Don't recognize it.
Tune.
What he's humming.
Wouldn't call that a tune.
He's really into it.
Well, he's a musician. Okay. What are we scanning for? Wait, what? Oh, I'm still on the wrong. Of course. What I
Could have chromed out the city with what he was just talking out your ass again.
Once you've seen all I've seen, don't need to know things. People are the same everywhere.
God,
It's coming at your ass.
I like Johnny. Peter Horvath. Peter Horvath. Balding. Wait, sorry again. Balding married for the subconjunctival hemorrhage. Something is bleeding. Wait, I'm looking that up. Subconjunctival hemorrhage. Red spot on the eye caused by a broken blood vessel. Might look scary, but it's usually harmless. Okay. Top of the line combat cyberware must have been expensive. I like that my UI is giving me like comments on like on stuff like that.
Let him in.
Let him wait. It's important. Gotta speak to the mayor's chief of security.
Preem, do it after the conference.
So he's going in, and I just let him. And then the other guy. Okay, he's the cyber psycho. Okay. Okay. And then shoots him in the head again. Is that it? Okay. Interesting. These pants.
You're here. Fantastic. So, any thoughts? Did you see anything suspicious? Anything at all? Or are we paranoid?
Wellsprings Treating Facility.
Whole thing stinks worse than Coronado Bay in July.
Huh. So suspicions confirmed.
Why am I
Any
crouching?
questions at this point?
Thank you.
Who's Holt?
Ryan's deputy and his bulldog, so to speak. Running in Ryan's place now.
She's got quite the haircut. She's really hot, gotta say.
Is everything all right?
Conference. Why was it held?
For no particular reason. Ryan liked the sound of his voice and seeing himself on TV. That sort of thing. As far as I recall, the drop in Night City's violent crime rate was the excuse for this one. Ryan came out to tout it.
Sorry. Drop.
Ryan reclassified Pacifica an independent district. Stats for that part of town stopped counting.
Clever.
Yeah.
Red Queen's race. What is it?
Got me. Never heard of it. Sorry.
Cop who saved Ryan. Know anything about him?
Detective River Ward. Good guy. We worked a few cases together. You want to talk to him? I'll put you in touch.
Oh, he's a cop. He's a cop. That's why he's waving a gun around all the time.
Mayor's Hustle. The NCPD.
Hustle.
No.
Hired muscle.
All handpicked by Holt and on a corpse payroll. But there are ex-cops among them.
Anyone else besides Ryan's detail have access to the terminal?
NCPD. That's it.
I like this murder investigation things they built in here. Really like that. Really good. Really enjoying that.
V? Warden, great timing. Either has crazy good luck or had a source. Got good info. I'm gonna need some of each.
Well said.
Sending you his deeds.
Maybe this was the first attempt to kill him, and when he died was actually the second attempt.
Anything else, let us know. We'll help.
Shit!
No. Not again. Ah! What's my keyboard doing? I didn't do that. Sorry. What the fuck? And now I'm in combat? Actually, what the fuck? What the fuck, game? Okay, I was boasting about not having game breaking bugs. Now I can't get in the car either? Like, what the hell? Nothing's working? Okay. Sorry, I need your car. I need to get the fuck out of here because the game's broken. Right, okay. Is there a parking space here? Oh, there. Okay. Why call the NCPD? I'm parking, you idiot. Isn't this like a parking? Ugh. What's up, Reg?
See what's going on over there, okay? If it's a cyber psycho problem, I want that problem to stay alive.
What's with a cyber psycho? Okay, right. And got no time to call this ward guy.
This is Ward. Who am I talking to?
Name's V. Looking into the death of one Lucius Rhine.
Wonder why you're not a cop.
I'm private investigator. Yes, sir.
Investigation into this matter.
Good luck with that. And do me a favor, lose this number. I like PIs about as much as I like the Scotland Caliente.
Thought private eyes work with cops all the time, and vice versa.
Oh, they do, all the time. In New Hollywood. So, since you're not a dick, who are you?
Meet me, you'll find out.
Alright? I'm headed to Chubby Buffalo's.
Be there stat.
Is that like a food place? I like this guy. I kind of like him already. What the fuck are you listening? Why is this? Doesn't. Let's listen to that station. Really haven't listened to that. Oh, apparently. Copyrighted song on there. Only copyrighted songs. Get out of my fucking way. What's it with the traffic today? Jesus Christ. Chubby Buffalo's barbecue. Interesting. Whoa. Fucking rookie drivers. This car is faster than it should be. Wait, is this a road? Okay. Yeah, what the hell? Shut up. Shut up! I'm driving here. Okay. Not so good with the handbrake turn, this one. Let's try it again. No, just drifting a bit too much. Bit of oversteer. Okay. Nice. Yeah, this looks like a place a cop would eat. Pan Am!
B, the basilisk. It's ready. Would you like to try it?
think those things fly. I thought those things fly.
Sure, be there soon.
Fuck me, it is awesome.
So I hear.
Wow. So it's a hovering tank. Yeah, so we're gonna go there, and then all hell's gonna break loose, isn't it? And they're gonna lose the tank again because Militech's gonna attack or something, or Biotechnica or whatever. The fuck. Yeah, but first I'm on a murder investigation here. No, I don't want to meet with Pan Am. I'm on a fucking murder. Columbo is busy. Got one more thing to do.
Someone here to see you, looks like.
Who's that?
Wonder what about it. River Ward?
In the flesh. V, right? My partner, Detective Hunt.
His partner, of course.
Okay. Thanks for agreeing to meet.
You really intend to work with a merc?
Don't know what I intend just yet.
For now, I'm gonna see if I hear anything new about Ryan's death. You back on that? Boss.
How does he know I'm a merc? Do I look so much like a merc? Is it the pants? Is it the pants?
Already told you to drop it. Say it again.
Yeah, those are the best cases, though, right? That's we learned that from Detective Miller.
You know he hates to say things twice. And if you couldn't give a rat's fat ass about any of that, heed my advice. As your friend, just let the case go.
See me do anything? Just sitting here sipping coffee, listening to gossip.
Fine. Do what you want. Gotta go get my little girl anyway. And you two at least.
I like his clothing style, though. That coat's badass.
Quieter corner. Wouldn't want to be over there.
But he's also got the coat going on.
Talk.
Maybe that's a homicide investigation thing. Edge runner, that's me. I'm the edge runner.
Detective Hahn's not a fan of edge runners.
Don't take it personally. Detective Hahn's not a fan of anybody, except his daughter. You wanted to talk?
Before the attack, he wanted to talk to Ryan's hustle. Get some info, too. What was it?
Let me ask you a question first. Why do you got your nose in this? Who hired you?
Sorry. Never give up the names of my clients.
Well then, I'm sure you've got plenty of other leads besides me. I mean, I sure hope so, because...
I need to give me a second. I'll switch to a standby screen for just a second. The wife needs to cross, and she's not wearing much. had switched to the wrong screen there by accident. Sorry. Also took that while I was on break. Anyway, got some more wine. Okay, where were we at? We are trying to solve this murder case. I think he's not buying my. I'm not giving out the name of my client's excuse. Is that it? So I'll have to tell him. Is that the deal here? Is that what's going on? Let's see. Let us see.
I'm not telling you a thing. And I'm not being mean or nosy, nor is it personal. Just covering my own ass. My own safety's at stake too. So, before I open my mouth, I need to know whose ears are listening.
Right? It does make sense. I don't think he will object against telling me. I like these diners, by the way. What's wrong with his glasses? Sorry.
Liz Perales hired me, and her husband, Jefferson.
The presumed future mayor. Guess I could have seen that coming. You know what? Han was right. Acoustics are a little too good in here. Got my car outside.
Okay, sure.
Oh, am I gonna get shot again? Is that the deal here? I do like his coat. I mean, the fur is maybe a little bit too much for my personal taste, but it works for him, like with his whole outfit. It's definitely not one of the homicide cops who has like this low down, don't attract any attention kind of thing. I just remembered. I guess if we are on a police investigation, you know, might as well. Does that work? Doesn't really. The mic boom. Can I lower the mic? Does that? The mic boom kind of ruins it. Kind of doesn't work with the mic boom, but yeah, just so you know. Well, while we're on the job, might as well.
Some of the boys from the precinct saw Horvath around Royal, shooting up dumpsters, hollering how he's got to meet with the mayor. Brought him in.
Interesting.
Peter Horvath, the cyberpsycho who attacked the mayor later. They took him downtown, but then he got lost before they could get a statement.
Actually, remember, we can do this. We can do this properly. And, well, Jesus. And we should, if we have the chance. You should always do things properly, if you can. It's a rule of mine. It's just so the public knows what they're dealing with. NCPD on the case. What's the right button? That's the right button. Okay, so Horvath.
So you saw him as a potential threat, decided to warn the mayor. Just like that. Because he's got a good heart.
Make it sound like that's something to be ashamed of.
Well,
Nah.
for a cop.
It's not something you see every day. Said he got lost. How's that happen? What's it mean?
It means someone didn't want him roaches in a cell that day.
Huh.
You ask me, no. I got no idea who. My turn. Why is Peralez looking at us now? Why does he want it done unofficial on the hush-hush?
As I see it, Peralez is out to smear Holt.
So he thinks Holt's involved?
No, but even if he's not, the murdered mayor isn't great optics for his deputy. Peralez could just be scared.
Doesn't want the job of a guy who just got carried out feet first.
Who would? Red Queen's race. Heard anything about it? Know what it is?
Maybe I have. Maybe I do. It got anything to do with Ryan?
Can't we just look it up on the internet?
Fine. We're gonna see my CI. All I've heard is some fancy-ass club.
Informant, eh?
Where to even look for it. CI might know. Then we'll go talk to the woman Horvath worked for.
I like this.
We could see her first. Up to you.
That's a real investigating. Why is it up to me? You're the cop. You're the guy who does this generally.
Can't shake this case. Something's up. Just look how quickly it was closed. This way, you can get your job done, while I find evidence that gets my chief to reopen the case.
Huh.
Win-win. So,
I like this guy. He's got real, like, proper cop instincts.
Let's go see your informer. Club's a better lead.
fine with me.
Whoa. What are you... His driving so much better than mine. Oh, it's raining. Nice. What's the... They're a bit stuck there. God, I love the rain. It's like putting my frame rate through the floor, but... It is amazing. It is amazing looking. Are we just gonna... yeah, well, I might as well drink then, right? If we just, you know, I don't have to drive. Not that I care if I had. What? Why did it...
My guy works here. You go talk to him. I'll wait outside. Tell him Igor says hi. He'll know what it's about.
Why am I doing this alone?
He's your CI. He doesn't know me.
Well, last we met, it didn't go so well. For him.
Nah.
People he ratted out got wind of it. I think you got a better chance of getting him to talk without me. At least voluntarily.
Interesting. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. I can already tell.
Who is this guy?
Proud proprietor. He's got all sorts of clients, and he's nosy as hell. So he knows all about everyone. Plus, he's a coward. Perfect combo.
All right, wait here then.
Why am I crouching again? Am I not crouching? I look crouched. What? Where am I? What is this place? Max Imam Pleasure. Okay. This is a sex shop. Holy shit. What in the fuck?
Looking for general inspiration or something specific? 'Cause I can help with both.
That guy's haircut.
Igor says hi.
Fuck, no. Said I was done. I was out.
I mean,
You want trouble? The fuck alone. All of you.
seriously? Oh god. I don't like how this is going, so I can't hack that. Can I break it open? What are these boob things? Boob implants? Arcade machine. How do I? Oh, there's right. This game, man. Isn't that like his desk? Okay. Can I force it open? Or I can also force it open, apparently. Okay. Why didn't I do that immediately? So this guy must be miles away by now. Oh, no, he just respawned there. Okay. Ah. Oh.
Just got one question to ask you.
Am
Nothing
I-
to see here, sir. Come
Am-
on, ghost, I said.
Am I the good cop in this scenario?
We can, actually, and we will.
Just tell us where to find Red Queen's race.
I don't know.
Are we doing bad cop, bad cop? Is that what we're doing?
Let's move. Let's go.
So fucking remember. And make it quick.
Wow, that was quite a punch.
Jesus.
That like blooded him really
Okay.
quickly.
It's outside city limits,
Some
near the river, Benita Street area.
UFC bullshit.
Not telling you another fucking thing. Kiss my ass, both of you.
Ah, burned him.
Well, that's what I call a breakthrough. Seems promising, but I'd still hit that market.
Market?
Horvath's employer, one I mentioned before. I just wouldn't let that lead drop.
Okay. Let's go see this market of yours.
We gonna take my car?
Sure. Thanks.
Why can you always also drive alone? I just like what kind of feature is that? I mean, it's realistic, but like who would do that? Like I don't fast travel in games, but this isn't fast traveling. This is just, you know, being social. Oh, Danath! Alarm! Shit! I didn't see you there. I was sorry. I was engrossed with this game. Yes. Where the fuck is that shop? So this is a mission. Wait. I fought the law where you help like the mayor's wife. But if you go to Jig Jig Street, you'll find lots of shops with dildos in it. Sorry, there was nobody chatting in a long time, so I completely missed you there. Yeah, stalked, torpedoed, and sunk. So much. Well, let me put the microphone a bit away and do my best. Is it Semmelrogge? Alarm! Great, that woke the wife off. Wait a moment. Just for you. No, not that. I don't know where the white Elb Ziegler is, so you'll have to contend with that. Just for you. For that sound effect, you need to hop over on my channel. That's a hint, but it's well taken. So I can do since we have a bot now, and I have technology and shit like that. Wait. Oh God, your name is. Luckily, Twitch has autocomplete. There we go. Pirate Yarwhal. Yeah, that's well spotted. That's a narwhal. Narwhals swimming in the ocean, causing a commotion, cause they are so awesome. Oh, you were last playing Cyberpunk. I mean, I knew you had good taste, but that just confirms it. Anyway, where we're going. So like his music. Is this fucking coat and leather pants too? Like I'm a cop. I'm a badass mofo cop. That's what that says. So yes, everybody follow Danath. He's amazing. Met him over at Leaf stream and saw his avatar, and he had like he's like on das Boot. I was like, That is amazing. I still think that I should be wearing socks. But then also V's not wearing any underwear. Something is clipping through my pants. Still have those holes in my arm. And not that tattoo. I mean, this game is buggy. Just gonna jump into stream for a second. Some sound effects for you. Okay. Hanging on. I have to ride with this guy anyway. I mean, he's not a great conversationalist. My cop friend. Maybe this is why you can drive on your own if you want to. I mean, at least, you know, Pan Am is making some conversation along the way. What's this? Are we going to Jig Jig Street? Didn't he say? Oh, it's probably the street market around there. Yeah, Japantown. Ah, now he's talking.
How about we change tactics this time? Ask questions first, then level threats.
Hey, I was asking questions.
The other 10%, what's it consist of?
Writing reports.
So, who are we supposed to talk to? Cybercycle's boss, you said?
Christine Markov, 42. File has her as Horvath's sole employer.
Okay.
Sole contact, too, actually. Come on.
Employer doing what? What when you talk to Pan Am? Hey V, one more thing when you talk to Carol. Oh, it's Carol! When you talk to Pan Am, make sure to watch your tongue. She rarely opens up to anyone outside the family. Sticks and stones will break her bones, but words. Okay. Okay, thanks. Any other advice? Serious question. You'll do fine. Good luck. So she figured out I'm kind of trying to date Pan Am. Is that it? Okay. Anyway, River. I like the way he walks. It's as subtle as his coat. Yagami market. Okay.
No idea who we're looking for. Gonna have to ask around. I'll start from the left. You take the right.
Okay, I was gonna take the left, but okay. Oh, she's not saying anything.
Christine Markov, know her? As a stall here.
Don't know any Christine. This isn't BD Heads Anonymous.
BD Heads Anonymous. Oh, I need to go to your channel. Is that what he's saying? Oh, sorry. I'm too engrossed in this game. Give me a second. I need to have a browser here. Sorry. Microphones. I'm gonna do this just for you. Wait. Which involves like spelling your name, which I did wrong. Again. Why is that wrong? Oh, because I can't spell Twitch. There's a problem. I can spell your name, but I can't spell Twitch. It's not spelled with an X. Oh, and he is live. Okay, so I'm listening to you. You've got a nice voice. Okay, I gotta tell you.
Yeah, I am.
Okay, so I'm listening to you.
Oh yeah, can you hear me?
I can hear you fine. You've got a nice voice. Okay.
First of all, for the real alarm.
I can hear you fine. Fluten! God, I love that.
There's only one alarm. It's awesome. There is, however, There's only one alarm for me. There is, however, the alert, which goes as follows.
Yeah, it's not bad. Got that.
And then, of course, there's...
Good. One ping only was it, Vasily. Yeah, no, different movie, but there's more than one ping, Vasily. I said one ping. One ping only was it, Vasily. Yeah, no,
Okay.
there's more than one ping, Vasily. I said one ping.
Yeah, I failed.
Good soundboard, man.
It's downright. And then, of course, there are some classics like. Or.
Hello there.
Oh, what else do we have?
Hello, imbecile.
Makes you feel welcome, doesn't it?
What you need is Schimmel ist ja eine ganz besondere Pflanze. You definitely need more Semmelrogge.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I remember that. Oh wait, what was it? Du, hast du eigentlich Haare in der Nase? Ich habe welche am Arsch.
Können wir ja zusammenknoten.
Remember that one? Remember that line?
Yeah, this is great. Okay, that's enough stream crossing. I'm getting withdrawal symptoms. I have to get back to Cyberpunk. Everybody, please follow Danath.
Yeah. I'm ending this. What's just for fun, just for sure.
Also, best hat. Best hat. He's just killed the stream as well. He's got an excellent hat. Also, Danath Alavi. I don't know. I mean, I did shout him out, but for some reason, I can't word. It's probably because I've been writing all day. It does that to me. Anyway, you've been distracting me, man. We got a case to solve, right? But always fun crossing the streams. Today's been a lot of this. I was over with Khalifa before I started this, talking about Linux audio production for some reason. Hey, let's keep this going. We are looking for this chick. It's German spelling. Alavie. Alavie? Okay. Well, it's, spelling. I mean, I have the problem. So I have Foxtrot Alpha Bravo because that's NATO alphabet for Fab. Because obviously Fab can't do is too short, and Fab was taken on Twitch, I think, by some fucker. And now I have the problem that, of course, nobody knows that alpha in the phonetic alphabet spelled with an F, because you haven't been taking ham lessons, everybody, which is your problem. But yes, it's spelled with an F because the French, if it was spelled with a PH, then the French would get confused. And when, NATO, obviously French involved, and, they were trying to make that French friendly, I guess. I was once told I sound like an Imperial officer from Star Wars. You do. You do a little bit. You've got that SBE thing going, and then a slight rasp in your voice, which is good. I like it. Where did you pick up that accent?
Christine Markov.
No. I know who she is.
Oh.
Stand in the over on the other side. Show some respect. She's over there, stalling the tech.
Stealth attack. On the other side. Okay, now we at least cultivated it over the last 20 years. Well, that's a long time, man. That is good. So I never managed to cultivate an accent. I've tried for a long time. I lived in Australia for a while, but never really got any specific Australian accent down. Then I lived in London, so I picked up a little bit of that. But I'm watching way too much American movies and TV shows, so it's generally it's just like a mix of everything, and I sound like I'm from nobody with a bit of German thrown in. And I've just I'm 37 now. It's just the way it's gonna be. By the way, I can only recommend if you want some wine from the Palatinate, Weinguthof. Not sponsored. I buy all this with my own money. But my family's been buying wine from them, I think, longer than I've been alive. And they're good. Oh, you play Imperials. I've never played Star Wars Squadrons, actually. I've been a huge TIE Fighter, X-Wing TIE Fighter, X-Wing versus TIE Fighter, and the other game with we were flying the Millennium Falcon. Was it X-Wing Alliance? I loved those games. You prefer wine from the Nahe or the Mosel? Well, the Mosel is, I like Mosel. Nahe is not my thing. Although they don't make, their wine isn't really specifically Pfälzisch, Palatinate. It's very, I don't know. I'm a Bordeaux guy. And I guess their red wine comes as close as you can in Germany, although some wines on the Moselle are quite nice as well. Almost rhymes. A wine on the Moselle is quite nice as well. The Pfälzler. That's why they don't pay any taxes. You're doing a submarine metal project. Okay, I need links. You're in some, in Halifa's Discord or somewhere sent me a link. Mum comes from the Nahe. Well, then you've got it. I mean, you can't argue with that. That's what you grow up with. I just grew up with this because my parents always bought wine there. My dad actually, it's a funny story. When my dad stopped working and became a pensioner for a while, he was really bored. And he went there in the late summer to help them with the wine harvesting, just for food and the stay. So we've known the family for a long time. You posted a bit there. Okay, I'm gonna check that out after the stream. I like metal, not all metal, but I do like metal generally, and I like submarines. So I'm thinking, did he just walk through the? Fuck's sake. This game. Okay, so he found her as well. Nice. So
You, Christine Markov, we have some questions.
You badges?
He is. Well, what I'm gonna answer, yes. Well, I mean he is. I'm not. Jonathan called it a mix between CNC, Red Alert, and Sabaton. Okay, I'm in. I love the CNC soundtracks, and I'm a huge Sabaton fan. So there you go. I'm gonna check that out. That sounds good. Anyway, I'm gonna say no because I'm not.
No, not cops. Just looking for some intel.
Everyone's always looking for something. At least I know where I stand with the cops. Other people. Open your mouth one day and Corpo Muscle or Gangoon show up on your doorstep the next.
Gangoon.
Peter Horvath.
Yeah, he did. Then he stopped working and started making fucking speeches all the time.
All the time. Is she from New York?
When the weird behavior actually started?
When you're talking about Peter, weird doesn't
Peter.
mean what it means for everybody else. Horvath never was completely normal. But the post-jail Horvath versus the pre-jail Horvath, gone both, but completely different gone.
That's interesting. So something happened to him in jail. Is that what's going on? Oh, shit.
When you're talking about Peter,
Peter?
but the post-jail Horvath,
I like how this goes bzzz, like VHS scrolling effect. Well, playing some Cyberpunk yourself, I can argue with that. I mean, she's called River and River's him. Okay, sorry, I was confused. Thanks for dropping by, Danath. Always fun. Let's cross streams again sometime. Maybe we can play a game together someday. Wouldn't that be great? Preferably something with submarines. I'm gladly be your 1WO captain. I'll gladly do that. So let's do that. Anyway, have a nice time in Night City. I feel like I'll be stuck in this game for some while more right now. Actually, how's the sourdough doing? It's starting to bubble. It's actually, this is looking good. So I'll finish this mission. I'll finish this mission. And then I'll go care for my brat. But first of all, let's pay attention to this. We're trying to solve a crime case.
We're about to make good scratch here. Could have bought this whole market with the chrome he was packing.
Oh yeah, made scads on scads here. Motherfucking millionaire, like we all are.
So where do you get the eddies? Know anything?
Look, if I knew, I wouldn't be here selling scarf and tower trash. I'd get myself an AV, fly my fucking slim ass out of here. Paid showed up one day with all that.
Tower trash.
Whacked enough that I asked him where he got it. He said somebody finally seen what he was worth. And then he launched right into one of his tirades.
Okay, so they kitted him out.
These speeches, what did he have to say?
This sounds like an FBI thing where they like set up the terrorist guy to, and then they arrest him just before he did anything.
Courts got him by the balls and cock, but he still managed to fuck me. His motto.
Why'd he have it in for the mayor?
Looking for reason in that whack job? Probably thought Ryan was talking to him through the TV, promising all sorts of shit, and ceasing to give a fuck. Look, I told you what I think. In Horvath's world, everybody was out to get him. Lucius Ryan was out to fuck him, then get him.
So as Horvath saw it, who else had it in for him?
Besides Ryan, Madame President mostly. Then Arasaka, the Giza, and when he died, it was his son's turn. Would that be all, detectives? You're spooking my clientele.
Now we're detectives. Okay.
Somebody'd finally seen what he was worth. Horvath had sponsors.
We might have guessed as much.
Might seem like we didn't get a lot out of that. Sometimes intel makes sense once you've got some context. Say, for instance, somebody says they got a headache. Minor detail. Means nothing, right? Usually, sure. But then the guy waltzes straight into oncoming traffic. Neighbor remembers someone had worked on the air conditioner in the guy's unit. Guy whose head always hurt. Accident? Coincidence? Or maybe air-dispersed poison. Deliberate hit.
You actually caught a case like that?
No. Made it up.
Yeah.
Still proves my point.
He's like Johnny. Love it.
Oh, great. Let me handle this. Step aside, Lug. Your boyfriend got sent up for years. Doubt you want the same.
Fuck off, kitty claws.
V.
Fuck off.
What the fuck?
Oh, God. What's going on? Why is my brain going crazy? Are they hacking me? Do they have some weird tech going on? Is that it? Looting, what do you think?
Walking the streets with you? Downright unsafe. Got a beef with all gangs or just the Tigers?
I'm a cop. What do you think? Gotta report this. Okay, Red Queen's race now. First, I gotta clean up the mess you made. We'll meet there.
Okay, now I'm not going with you because of that. Okay. Oh, fuck you. Well, okay. Smart link disconnected. Oh! My microphone's doing weird things. Why are you doing that? Have I told you you can do that? Okay. That's better. Right. Adrenalina. Oh, that's a nice car. Oh, that's a nice car you got there. Hello. Oh God. Okay, that's nice too. It's kind of like a Mustang looking. Okay. Carnal. I need more strength. That's why I keep putting numbers into strength, just so that I can steal more cars. Dental mate. Again? What? Huh. It was a virus. Okay. So I will get another Delamain mission. That's what's happening. Nice. Just occurs to me I have like a browser that I can put on an OBS that I have in the scene. Should have put Danath on that. Yeah. I'm kinda... I realize I'm like operating at like 80, maybe 70% tonight. I don't know what. Think it is just too much work recently. It's not really too much work. And it's not like I can complain because, you know, as a freelancer, I'm kind of putting it on myself. I mean, I kind of do need the money right now, so. But still, can't really complain. Kind of like that you can't just steal any car that's like gated. That's like a nice innovation on like GTA. Ah, fuck. Also, you always have a car, right? You can call your own car. God, I love it when it rains in this town. Also, so here's the thing I don't understand. Like, Kuroshi, right, has ads. And they make like your cyber eyes. Why do they actually put ads in the world? Why isn't there just Kuroshi ads like in your cyber eyes that get just projected? And now that I say that, is that actually ads in the world? Or is it just my Kuroshi eyes like pretending they're actually ads on that building? Shit. This is too deep for me right now. Some deep shit here. Okay. Apparently we're here. Oh, parked perfectly. That's why I got out of the car automatically. Parked perfectly. That's why we got out of the car automatically. Aromatically. Why am I waiting? Is this like the new version of the Europe? Oh, am I gonna sit and wait again? Oh, look at that color! Holy what is this? A sandstorm? It's like 1 p.m. My God, look at this. The atmosphere in this game is just beyond. Above and beyond anything I've seen. The car's parked nicely. Let's look at that. It's so good. I like this building styles as well. It's like it's vaguely XCOM. It's like a bit of the same, like the lights and everything. It's a bit XCOM inspired. Anyway, let's sit down on the whatever the new Euro pallets are. Made out of plastic these days. Oh, okay, weather hasn't improved. It's not that. I like my parking job.
This is animal turf.
I can see that.
Lock up any of theirs recently?
Not lately, no. But they're not big fans of pigs either. I can't go in without a warrant.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Be in touch.
If you find anything, tell me.
So you're actually telling me the NCPD cares about warrants. Is this weather especially for this mission? Because I mean, this is fucking awesome. Just let's stand here a minute and just appreciate that. Just look at this. Oh, it's so good. This game, so fucking good. Okay. Okay, you called me, so you're in my ear now. Are we sneaking in? Are we shooting our way in? What's the game plan? Do we care? Do I care?
Fuck off! Nothing to see here.
Here. See if it works this time. Oh, I can talk to the guy, so that's the idea.
I'm looking for a club.
I thought I was sneaking in.
Closed. Not opening anytime soon either.
So it's fine if I have a look around inside.
No, it ain't. No looking. Just delta the fuck out of here.
I like your physique, woman. I mean, seriously. Also, like the raps and everything.
Staring, gonk.
Okay. Just like intruder alerting me. Like, what the like, seriously? I'm not even allowed to, like, okay. Right, now it's sneaking time? Is that what you're telling me? There's arrows here. Maybe we should go around the back. Is it telling us that? Oh, look. What's
Found the
this?
side door.
What's this?
Animals are letting their guard down. Probably haven't checked it out in ages.
Also, that arrow was a subtle hint by CD Projekt. There's more arrows. Okay. Nice. Thank you. How do I get up there? Okay. I hate this. Ooh. If you're watching this for the first time, I hate this sneaky shit. And it's gonna end. Because I'm seriously gonna get bored with this crap in about a minute. Let's eat something. Like a burrito. And maybe some jambalaya. God, I'm hungry now. Why did I say that? Why did I say that? Now I'm hungry. Fucking hell. This mission is taking longer than I thought. This is like seriously. Long mission. Okay. Right, it's nothing on this. Okay. Okay, so I'm not really in the build. Oh. Not really in the building, am I? Ah, fuck this. Fuck this shit. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to? What the hell? Okay, now he's leaving. Thank you. Now he's going that way. What the fuck is going on here? I like the visualizer, right? This is really old school. On the radios. He's going in too?
Looks like a normal body shop to me.
Club's here. I'm telling you.
Telling me you got a hunch? Cop intuition?
Something like that.
So we're looking like for a dance club. Oh. Is that it? Like a hidden dance club in like a factory build. Ooh. Okay, guys, tell you what, this is taking seriously longer than I expected. So what I'm gonna do is something I announced earlier. I have some sourdough prepared, which has gotten nice and bubbly, right? And I need to start my premix on the bread that I'm gonna make tomorrow. So I'm gonna do some stuff. It's gonna probably take 10 to 15 hours. The outlaw himself says, Stalker, thanks for being around. Never seen you before on this channel. I think I appreciate it. I'm sorry that I'm just about to leave. Please hang in here. It's gonna take about 10 to 15 minutes because outlaw that I am, I'm baking a bread tomorrow and the sourdough is ready. So I need to mix that in and get the pre-dough sitting there. Long time lurker of old. I appreciate the lurk. And yes, bread is important. So also, I need to do this right about now because it's going to have to mature for about 12 hours. And I want to have a bread tomorrow. So, 12 hours from now is like 12 tomorrow. So that's a good time. I'll be just about awake by then. So I'll do that. I'll be back right away. Well, right away. Once I get this done, I'll be back right away. I'm gonna put a little bit of music on for you, so that you don't get too bored. If I can wait. If I can manage, if I can multitask. Some music by the great Abstraction, Ben_Burns, who's also on Twitch and regularly streams his music making progress. And yes, I'll be immediately back because yes, Cyberpunk awaits and I will be getting the jitters as I'm just over in the kitchen preparing the bread. So I'll see you very soon. Let's put this music on and then it's a bit low. Turn it up a little bit. I'll be back in a little while. So there I am. I'm back. So what I did is I had booted up my sourdough starter, so to speak, and let that rest for about 8 hours until it got nice and bubbly, which was just now. And now I've mixed it with a lot more flour and water. And now this is kind of like this, the starter dough for tomorrow. This has to age now. Somewhere warm and undisturbed, i.e. right next to my gaming PC. And now I'm going to set my alarm for 12 hours. So tomorrow at 12:30, I can continue with making this bread, which is good timing. And now we will continue with solving this crime, hopefully. This mission is a nice, long, full mission. I really like that. It's really good. So let's do that. Let's keep going here. We are sneaking into this NCPD. Sneaking into your night. So the nightclub, it's not going to be above us, is it? Wait, what? It's going to be underground, right? Boiler. Explosive. What's that? Air conditioning. Okay. Where is... Is it just me, or can you hear like very faint music in the back? Oh god, I'm gonna have to disable these guys, right? Seems kind of the only way. Yeah, you're not gonna make it, mate. So where are we putting him? Where are we putting him? Where can it... I mean, he was like, he needs a warrant, you can just get in. Presumably that means I can also just kill people. Because... why is that? Did I just alert him? Oh. Okay. Guess that leaves us no other choice.
Hey, don't be scared now.
Everything okay?
Got spotted.
Okay. Hang on, be right there.
I'm executing a search warrant somehow. A very active search warrant, a very aggressive search warrant. Oh, stalker. Sorry, you're saying things. Cyberpunk stream gone cooking show. I can get behind it. At one point, I will figure out how to stream from the kitchen, and then I will do that. It's kind of been a dream of me to do like a cooking stream for a while. I've missed out on your Private Citizen podcast, been browsing your links while you were gone. Well, you've got 50 episodes to catch up to, so that's gonna take you a bit. I'll get my thing and add it before I forget. Same way while streaming my Tilt sessions. So what are you streaming? Basically, I'm when I'm engaged with chat all the time, I don't forget, but sometimes there's like lull moments and then I forget. So what do you stream usually? And as for Private Citizen, no, you've not been missing out. It's a podcast. I mean, a lot of it is sorry, mate. That was by accident. Some of it obviously is like very oh, I don't have any ammo left in the moment, but generally you can, you know, it's on demand. So I mean, you really didn't have to come in here and help me, dude, because I had everything under control. It's just like I couldn't put that body away, and you know, I was trying to sneak in. I'm trying to be sneaky in this game. It's just not. That's not my. It's not my way. Generally, not my way. I'm sorry about that. Reinforced biker boots. Mainly Quake 1. Semi-competitively. At least I aim to improve. That is amazing. I couldn't even know where to begin with something like that. Like Quake. Pop turd. That sounds delicious. Just like not completely not my area of expertise, I guess. Is that a M76E Omaha? I like the name. We're gonna choose it just because of the name. It's 24-year-old game, still going strong. Yeah, I know. I mean, that's the best ones, right? I know people who still play Command and Conquer. So what were I supposed to do here? I was gonna eat something, I think. God, I'm also like, now the combination is setting, and I was saying earlier that I just work too much, and I'm like operating on 70% maybe, and now the alcohol's cutting in, and I can't do that right now. Okay, can I do anything right now? And it's not getting better. It's not improving. Trust me, if you're happy, don't start on No, I know it's completely not. Oh, I like the sights on this. Neat. It's like I'm completely aware that it's not my kind of game. And is the club like in these countries? Oh, yeah. So it's like it's very secret club, is it? Says who? Okay. Oh. Shoot me in the back. That I like the skin on his gun. Where are you guys coming from suddenly? I like how this like auto fires almost as well. Well, we found the club, mate. I'm just like, I need to clean. Where are these people where are you coming from all of a sudden? Like, what the fuck, man? I've completely not mastered how these ricochets work, by the way. I have no idea. But I do like smart guns and shooting around the corner. That is just my thing. That is just perfect. Fun and casual environment with friends, but the second you connect to a server, hungry veterans show up or destroy yourself. That kind of game. It's kind of like Magic the Gathering. You gotta be well confident in your own self-esteem to survive that. So yeah, I know. And I would never, like, even in a friendly environment, it wouldn't be fun for me. Like I talked earlier on stream about these friends I have that wouldn't like this game because of the. Are those sites supposed to be glitchy? Because just nice lunch bag. Because just the way it is. Like, you know, the not much shooting generally. I mean, not right now, but generally. Wow, your face, man. Hardcore. But lots of talking and stuff like that. They don't like that, and they love games like, you know, Quake, Doom. It's kind of like chess. If you go in feeling weak, you won't find much sympathy. Yes, that's like MTG. That's how MTG is as well. As soon as there's like any kind of competitive arena, and by competitive I mean it's like two strangers playing against each other. Oh, I like these elevators, man. They're really good in this game. That's a weird thing to say, but I very much prefer this approach. Oh, I think this site is supposed to be that way. Why is like my cyber vision on all the time now? Okay, maybe we should use the smart gun for this kind of situation. Okay, get out of my way. I'm trying to kill these fuckers. Why do you have to... Yeah, it is. It is getting very dicey. I don't like it either. Oh wait, what? This is how I play when I'm like on easy mode. Just imagine me playing Doom. Playing this on Linux. So I'm passing someone mentioning that 2077 ran Anta Proton on release, but they haven't had time to look into it. So my aging hardware is unlikely to deal well with it. No, I'm running this on Windows. I've been actually, I use Linux still every day, but like my main PC's been Windows for quite a while. Shock horror, I know. Eek. This game runs so shit on Windows, you wouldn't want to try it. I mean, I'm happy that this even runs, right? It doesn't run on consoles at all right now. So yes. I've changed with my age. Can I use this weapon now? Oh wow, nice. And I'm seeing things differently these days. Yeah, it has games. That's what mostly why I use it. It's still a lot of things I prefer Linux for. Obviously also any kind of security stuff. I mean, it's a no-brainer for that. But like as a journalist, when I started doing, I think they're shooting me through the. That is, I don't like that. It's just like you need to kind of install like a lot of software that you're writing about and shit like that, and everybody's using Windows, and so I kind of started using it daily when I became a professional journalist, really. And these days, I just don't care. I mean, I'd be using macOS if it wasn't so shit. Like, and by shit I mean, it's not what I like, what I want my, Jesus Christ, stop running away, you bitch. It's not what I want my OS to be. By the way, I'm not looking at chat right now. I'll be seeing what you said in a while. But these so somebody said the AI in this game is really shit. I cannot. Maybe, I mean, I'm even worse, of course, but they're actually changing like positions on me and shit like that. I mean that. Why is it? Okay. I mean, if you're gonna run away, I might as well start using my sniper rifles. That's what we got them for. It's a pain in the ass to try to use Linux for gaming. It works better now than ever, but I've mostly been playing retro titles that run natively or under some form of emulation. Yeah, I mean, those kind of games you can run awesomely on Linux. It's just like, it's always the cutting edge games. It's not like, I mean, we all know that the problem is not that Linux is inferior in any way. It's just, it's the support by the, and like with a game like this, for example, right? It all directly depends on like NVIDIA support or AMD support for like the most cutting edge graphic card stuff. And, like, I was reviewing this, right? And I mean, as part of the review, like in the week before release, they gave me access to like we're not boned. To like an unreleased, or you know, unreleased in air quotes, NVIDIA graphic card driver, right? That's just how it goes. I think for gaming journalists, that's just like a completely standard thing to do, but that is so far away from like them providing. I like this rifle, by the way.
I gotta do the talk.
From what the you know, from what their support for Linux is, it's just in another world. It's getting there slowly. Lots of cool stuff in the pipeline from Valve and Collabora. It will hopefully result in stuff like anti-cheat getting support and latency getting increased significantly. Yeah, I mean, there will be lots of stuff, but I mean, as far as I can see it, PC gaming itself is kind of on the. I mean, they're concentrating a lot on consoles because that's just where all the players are, and PC gaming is getting less and less support, I feel, itself, like Windows, because there's just few less gamers than on consoles. Unless you have a lot of spare time to just tinker Windows this way. Well, yeah, I have spare time, but you know, these days I wanna, in the spare time, I try to play games or bake bread, anything. You know, still like Linux. I just got older and I got less fundamentalist about it. By that I mean less idealistic, I guess. Anyway, cheers. I'm drinking the rest of this Jim Beam because I ran out of wine, and I don't feel like stopping. Unless you're slightly sadistic Windows system. Well, I can tell you there's a lot of sadistic things on Windows as well. I was talking to Alifa earlier in her channel about how I think like audio interfaces are actually easier to use, like USB audio interfaces are a lot easier to use on Linux these days. Like on Windows, it keeps just like switching the USB IDs around every time you reboot. It's a pain in the ass. Heineken, good choice. Always, I mean, people dig on Heineken, like shit on Heineken, but it's always been a reliable basic for me. Yeah. So, I mean, this. On the other hand, now I use like for the podcast production, I actually use like Hindenburg, which is a Windows app. So if you actually want to see me stream the Private Citizen, I do that. I'll be picking that up in January again, usually every Wednesday. Fab Industries /stream has a streaming schedule. It's off right now because, you know, kind of in the holidays. I have a lot of work and I got off it. But I'll be streaming that regularly, and I show like my screen and what I do. And, you know, that has like lots of stuff like VST plugins and stuff like that. And yes, you can run that on Linux. I mean, I talked to Dan about that decades ago almost. It's been decades, hasn't it? Don't want to think about that. But, you know, it's just still it's so much easier on Windows. It's just not funny. You know, yeah, well, the name, right? Yeah, the Fabsh was gone, and I do have a 6gun Productions Twitch account, but I kind of also with the Private Citizen. I mean, it's bad branding. Thanks, yeah, Linux Outlaws back in the day. Cheers to that. But it's like it's kind of a thing. It's also out of respect for Dan, because like 6gun and Linux Outlaws was always a thing we did together. And since I'm doing that on my own, I kind of shifted to my own stuff. But hey, you found me again, so there we are. So let's keep shooting these guys. I'm losing the plot.
But I don't have a warrant, right?
NC residents. Like yeah, what? That was exactly my point. You worried about a warrant? We just shot all these guys. I mean, How exactly, like, how... What is procedure in this kind of... Oh, I'm over encumbered again. Not again. So is it one of the first podcasts to get you to set up a podcatcher and sync to your old Nokia? Wow. That is weird, man. Man, that podcast, it did... Why can't I... Okay, I'm just gonna disassemble everything. The beer bottles, everything I can disassemble. I'm gonna disassemble. I don't know why you can disassemble some of these things, not the others. Okay, what do we got here? I never really liked that gun either. 180. I do like that gun. I'm not gonna get rid of that. 179, 180s. Sorry, just gonna disassemble some shit here. 182.3. That's kind of the same. 46. Why are we carrying that around? Also, no. Right. Yeah, this seems to be the same. 224. Is that? Alert, alert. Nice. You're grabbing another box of Heineken. You're literally... Oh, sorry. I got the camera. I'm sorry. Yes, I forget about these things. Sorry, I'm just ordering my inventory anyway. So I really need... So usually I really need sound alerts, but right now I'm playing this game on my speakers anyway, because USB weirdness. Anyway. Are you drinking... You're probably not there, so I'll have to ask you when you get back. Are you drinking the Heineken literally by the box? That would be scary, but also kind of awesome. 72. So, I mean, don't really need to change the scenes to do this shit. Heck yes, I'm savage. I salute you. That is, I mean, not that I've never done this. I mean, cheers to that. Why are all these dead bodies like on one pile? Okay, so what I don't like about this this game. What?
Lucius Ryan, recently deceased mayor of Night City. He was here the night he died?
Maybe he was, maybe he wasn't. No fucking idea.
Okay, that's not helping.
You might be here the day you die. Joking.
I mean, you're shot. Why are you joking?
Nothing left to collect.
We ain't watching it. Fucking waiting.
For what?
Till they send us to scratch for a job well done. Smashed it up pretty fucking good, didn't we? We done our bit. Time for the payout.
It's nice that I'm just like interrogating like random shot people. Yeah, so birds of a feather, eh? I wish I had a case of Heineken right under this desk right now. Also, it's too warm here. I still need that fridge under the desk that I always want to get. Might be able to help you like not die. I'm not gonna pay this guy. I'm
Just smash it up.
What's it to you?
I might be able to speed up your payment.
The fuck I look like to you? Someone who'd swallow scum like that?
What? I don't understand. I don't understand what I'm saying here.
Want to buy this dump? Turn it into something real elegant and premium. It's a little hard with you sitting here, though, isn't it?
He's
Well, I
like
wouldn't mind speeding the
shot.
transaction on its way.
I'm like running through the dialogue that you'd have if you didn't shoot the place up. I feel like.
First, though, gotta know who owes you.
Weldon Holmes!
Lucius Ryan's right-hand bull terrier. Candidate for mayor in the upcoming election.
Right fucking for the job!
Thanks for the help.
Oh, I can't even shoot the guy. I was gonna shoot him. I thought that would have been the best response after, like, thanks for your help, you know. Look at these people. Are these animals just, are these, I didn't, oh god, I read this, I think, in some stuff on, like, some primer on this, on the gangs. These are just, like, bodybuilder people, right? Cyber bodybuilders. What, civilized that I didn't shoot him? I mean, I would have. I don't know why I can't. You can shoot pretty much anybody else. Ave Satan, that's... So what record is this? Valentino's Holy Rose. I bet that's on soundtrack as well. Like, if you have Spotify, look for Samurai on Spotify, which is Johnny Silverhand's band. Look for The Office. Okay, is this The Office? Hello? So this is the club. Like, look at how shitty this looks. Oh, they smashed it up. Oh, that's why all the... Oh. Okay, so this was a really nice club where the mayor used to... Corporal thief must die. Okay. Used to party, and these guys went and smashed it up. I'm getting it now. Okay. Let's hack him for some money. Still thanks him for his help. Yeah, that's me. Bleeding out guy. Still thank him. That is V. It's V down to a T. 7A BD 1C BD 1C BD. Oh, BD. Okay, extracted something from this for something. Where's the fucking office? This is not getting better with me getting progressively more drunk. But it's like... Guess not, I'm not like Columbo after all. I'm more like drunk detective. Is there a detective who's always drunk? Luther? More like Luther. God, why aren't there not more Luther episodes? Yeah, you did smash this up pretty well. BD headset. Huh. Okay, I can just watch a random BD. That's pretty cool. Epilepsy warning. Okay, maybe I can't.
Come on. You hear me? Breathe.
Thanks for leading into action back there.
Problem. Okay.
That's a plot twist.
I'll live.
What was that, V?
You ask me. One heart attack that killed Ryan.
As I said from the start.
But someone spiked his BD. That's what killed him.
Interesting.
Fuck. I think you could be right. Come on.
Interesting. Did I just nearly die again? Is this just like V's thing that he like almost dies all the time? I mean, I'm losing track of how many times I died. Can I eat something now? What the fuck? Okay, more drugs. Okay. But that was a nice random thing you could just find.
Looks like an office. Sort of.
Comps to what we want.
Sort of.
Comps above all.
Comps above all. Okay. Let's first turn off the surveillance system, so like there's anybody alive still. Recording.
Stiff as a board. If you ask me, he's been dead at least an hour. No. No
Huh.
trauma cut. Pretty sure he didn't bring it on purpose.
Ah.
In a
So
club like this, you don't want TT banging down the door when you're banging away if things start to...
so trauma team, you have to have like, did he take his implant out? Is that what I mean by card?
Hard, probably. Must have gotten a little too heavy and messy. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Coroner will find him at home. I'll tell him how to write it up. Died in his sleep, quiet as a baby.
Huh. They're pulling him out.
Boys are
Nice.
getting him out of here. Of course, nobody will see him.
I love this game.
Yep. Yes.
So good.
I'll buzz you later.
Look at that keyboard as well. That's a heavy fucking serious keyboard. I mean, I love this game. I mean, it's so... Watch the security record. I just did...
Guy looks familiar, doesn't he?
Me? I'm not in the mood for jokes.
Is that his partner? It's his partner.
I think we've seen everything we needed to. Let's go.
That's his partner. Fuck!
Okay, let's delve.
Ooh.
I think I saw another way out on the way in.
Another way out on the way in. Okay. Ooh. Shit's getting deep. This mission is like really deep. I mean, the fact that Johnny kind of discouraged you from it. Maybe he did, but... Chubby buffalo again. We're gonna meet his partner now.
Fuck.
Yep, it's the old cop story. Your partner screwed you over. Oh, this is like
Still hanging around with this punk?
like a scene from Bosch.
Not about to ask why you covered it up. Not even why you jumped into this mess to begin with. Just want to know. Who gave you the order? What's the matter, River? Why do you even care? Your conscience is clear. You can sleep tight at night. You know why? Because I took all the responsibility.
He's not that kind of guy, dude.
No idea how this city works.
No, but he cares about his fucking case. Because he's actually a good detective. It's the old tale.
Goddamn inspirational idealist bullshit actually means something? It doesn't. Never did. Hey, don't look at me that way, Merc. You know I'm right.
I know the game NC makes you play. I know the rules, all the tricks in the book.
So you ought to know when to get in line. And when you can
No.
stick your neck out. Because you stick it out at the wrong time, and there'll always be some shark ready to bite your head off.
But there's a line. Not every order is worthy of being followed.
Let me tell you when I'll stop doing what I'm told.
And this is from me. I actually wanted to kill that movement and probably would have, like in the origin story, if they hadn't like stopped me. I should get this game to see how it fares on my relic of a machine. Just to give you some reference, this is a 5-year-old PC and the graphics card wasn't even top of the line back then. It was like one level down. Lifa, how are you? Have you eaten? Have you showered? Are you taking care of yourself? No, I haven't eaten. I haven't showered today, obviously. This is my food. Any more questions? Hey, not like I'm a complete like drunk who isn't in control of his life, because this is a wonderful sourdough that will turn into wonderful bread tomorrow. i7 2600K 1660 Ti. Maybe there's hope. Okay, I'm on an i5, whatever it is, and I'm on a 980. without TI. So yes, there is hope. And sorry for the low frame rate. It's the fucking game. What is its name? 2011 versus 2019 hardware. Well, mine. I built this PC in 2015, I think. What is his name is Roger. It's my sourdough because he's a rye sourdough, and as you know, in German, rye. This turned into a cooking show again. Rye is Roggen, and that's why he's called Roger. And he's developing nicely, and he will gift us beautiful bread tomorrow, hopefully, God willing. One day I'll have a cooking show. One day I'll figure out how to set it all up in the kitchen, and there'll be a beautiful cooking show. What a pun. Yeah, what a good boy he is. So how was WoW, Halifa? How was I'm gonna have to stop on the game here for a while I talk to you, because we're coming to the head with the detective's partner. It's like a real Bosch kind of story. Duct tape and a smartphone, what's up? It's not so much. So yeah, I guess I could stream probably from like the iPhone. The sound would drive me insane. I need like a way to figure out the sound. I got 20 channel points for winning that gamble. Like that you wouldn't. Oh, it actually was good. We got a good chunk, but your prediction was right. Only got to level 57. For the record, so Halifa started that prediction / gamble thing to see how it would work. To my defense, I actually wanted to predict that you made it to level 60. I only predicted the other thing because somebody else had predicted that you would make it. And, there was one vote for that. And I wanted to do the opposite vote because it was a voting test. So I just won by accident, which is the only way I ever win in gambles, which is why I don't gamble. And I don't do the lottery. Because I never paid attention in math, but one thing my math teacher said in high school was lottery is a tax on people who don't understand probability, which I think is right. Sure, she says. Johnson's still furious about our last dungeon, though. Apparently the dungeon group was pretty bad and didn't get the mechanics. See, this is why, because he didn't play with me. If I would have been part of the team, we would have killed it. Think there are apps that can turn your iPhone into a source you can stick into OBS. Maybe I need that. Hey, Jonathan's here as well. Hello, Jonathan. Cheers. Actually, now I'm sad I wasn't there. That sounds like great fun. Shitty dungeon group. Jonathan getting mad. In the new year, we will have to do WoW together. Definitely. Hi, Jonathan. I'm not even that mad. I love that you talk to each other, like in my chat, even though you're in the same room, probably. Which is how nerds should communicate. I just can't understand what that people are shit. Requirement for dungeon groups. At least 2 people must be bad. How anyone does repeatedly not get anything. Apartment. Separate rooms. Okay. We are unmarried. So is that like a Danish thing? Do you have to stay in separate rooms at all times because you're living in the same apartment but you're unmarried? So it's like a WG, like a Wohngemeinschaft in German. Is that like, will they send the police? Is this why you no slipping in? Slipping in. Roomy. So is this why you're streaming all the time? Because it's like the most convenient way to communicate. Cooking together only on the observation manner of this shit. I'm gonna get the whiskey. This is all the Jim Beam I have left. So cheers. Anyway, I'm gonna go and save this crime. Okay, we're nearly there. We figured out that like his partner was involved. or something. Let's see.
When I retire. Not a day soon. Ought to consider doing the same, Ward.
V, appreciate the help, but this isn't your biz.
I know you're gonna take care of it. I want to know.
Do that. Am I under arrest?
Got a scroll, got a motive, got your confession. So yeah, you could be, but it wouldn't make much sense.
Crime? Who cares about crime? I care about crime. I have a, I have the law to uphold. Do you think I'm playing this for fun? This is serious. We gotta, this city is full of crime. We gotta sort this shit out. Seriously. I must have misunderstood. Yeah, no, this isn't fun. Do you have a fade into the background, into the trees emoji? Like, is that like Homer Simpson style? That is awesome.
You don't even gotta say who ordered you to go and clean up. I know anyway. So since even our brass's fingers are all over this, I gotta take it to internal.
Internal affairs. Hey.
Not to me. They'll put you in their sights, though. Just go home, Ward. Get some sleep.
Oh, I don't like this guy.
Always easier to take in the morning. I mean, that's my plan.
God, I don't like you. Like, the car. The guy is an asshole. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do, River? I do, you do, you have that emoji, that's great. How do you got that? That's amazing. I want that too. Yeah, what are you gonna do? No, he wasn't right. Should have shot it. That's an excellent suggestion. So I'm like this random edge runner and I'm saying like, oh, to the one cop, you should have shot your partner. Should have shot him. I'm not using that dialogue option, but I swear there's going to be a playthrough when I do. Because unless Khalifa or Jonathan thinks I'm going to get rid of this game and then be available again for other gaming, this will not happen. I will play this game till I die, probably. I'm so hard in love with this game. It's so good. Yeah, burn it all to the ground. For now, I mean that's the question that's really on my mind.
What now?
Let this go. Can't.
Good on you, man. I like you.
Wanted a seat. All this tritest motive in the book. That's why I believe it. Use the NCPD to cover his tracks.
Oh, fuck. That why. So Ryan got cuts from the NCPD. They did budget cuts and hold. So that why he was in this in the hotel room when we went. When Daddy Arasaka got killed, and you had to move the spider thing to the one of the hotel rooms. The Holt was in one of the rooms talking to some random other lady about something, his district. I can't let this go. This is why I thought he was the mayor, but he was the deputy mayor. That was going on in that hotel. To say, God, this is so deep. Have I mentioned that I love this game? I love this game. Okay. Got no proof? Yeah, well, no.
Also think it was Holt. Only one who stood to gain.
Taking this to internal affairs.
The rain is
Got enough
well.
to get this case reopened.
So good. I mean, what would Bosch do?
Do it. And you? Gonna report back to the paralysis?
Yep.
Paralysis.
Okay.
Paralysis.
I'm gonna stay. Observe a little. Thanks, V.
I like that guy. Really like that guy. Okay. So now I'm gonna call Lizzie. I'm gonna call her Lizzie. Wait, this game? What do you mean this game? You mean I'm gonna... you're actually surprised that I'm gonna play this game to the end of my days until the second comes out. I mean, it's cyberpunk. It's got cyber. It's got punk. We just played through a film noir detective novel. It's like the fucking post-apocalypse. I mean, what else would I want? This is so dumb. You can wear a cowboy hat. By the way, I'm aware that I don't have the matching nail polish. This is just it literally fell off, and I didn't have time. I was working all day. I didn't have time to put it on today. I'm gonna put on a new coat tomorrow. I need better nail polish. Like, either women never use their hands, or they have better nail polish, because for me it falls off after like 2 days. Because I do shit with my fingernails, right? I open cans. Now the solution is layers. So I'm doing a toughening undercoat. I'm a geek, right? I'm not just gonna toughening undercoat, then a layer of the colored nail polish, and then I do it like a matte layer. Should I do more layers? Is this like 2 thin layers? Is this like Warhammer? Like Citadel colors? And they fix it up constantly. Oh, so this is all the women's secrets. We're learning the women's secrets now. You're already further than me. But is that, maybe we should get Jonathan on the line. Maybe he's the more experienced. But like the fix up, okay, that's maybe an idea. But the thing with the matte overcoat is I really like the matte look, which is actually Katie's idea. But then it's hard. You can't really fix it up with like the black color anymore. So I don't know. And also, to be fair, the last time I did it, I painted it. I did it myself before Katie did it. And when you do it yourself for the first time, it looked like like you paint your first Space Marine. And it was like way too thick. So I think it also fell off. It fell off like in large chunks because it was too thick. Anyway, if you have any nail polish recommendations, maybe I should watch some. There must be some streamers who do this on Twitch. But I heard from a friend, seriously, that she once used 3 or 4 layers of the color. I think they do something over that that's supposed to be robust. Maybe there's some. Also, like the nail polish. We bought some better one, but the first black one we bought was just fucking cheap because there was no other stuff available at the time. Pandemic or something. I don't know. And but I'm kind of finishing that up. I don't want to let that go to waste. I don't know. Maybe the good one's going to stay longer. As soon as it starts to look ugly, they take it off and paint it on again. Also, other colors. I mean, it needs to fit. Well, I kind of like the look when it just. So I like the punk look where it's like half off, but it like flaked off. This is the weirdest thing. It flaked off in like large chunks. So once it started chipping, it just fell off in the space of a day. I only have some cheap nail polish and use it very rarely. Not even as complicated like you. See, I'm way ahead of you when it comes to nail polish. That's going to be my claim for this channel going forward. Way ahead of you when it comes to nail polish. Okay, let's call Lizzie. I'm just gonna call her Lizzie from now on because she's fucking hot. She's like probably with Panam, she's and Judy. Okay, Judy's fucking hot. She's like the 3rd hottest person in this game. Also, the question is it actually nail polish or is it painted gel nails? As far as I know, it's nail polish, but who knows? I mean, it's got the matte overcoat has some UV technology, but I don't really have UV lights. You guys have UV lights, so apparently you can dry it quicker with UV lights. The professionals use that. Gel nails are glued on. No, I'm not doing that. I'm just using actual nail polish, like you paint it. It's like a Warhammer thing. I kind of like it. It's like I'm developing painting skills. except the brush is shit. So I've actually been yeah, this is hilarious. So I was painting from the pot and I was like, this brush is like too thick. This is too big. It's shit. I should actually use like a Citadel, like Warhammer, fine brush. So when women have pretty nails for a long time. Oh, you mean, yes, I know about that. Yeah, so I know about the gluing on thing. Yeah. I always get suspicious of that when the nails are too pretty. And I mean, I'm not usually a guy. I'm not usually a fan of that kind of thing. Also, I'm married to a scientist, and she's in the lab all the time. So she disinfects her hands all the time for one thing, and like the gloves, it like really interferes with nail polish. Actually, noticed that I was asking myself, like, this is really bad. If you really like wearing nail polish, let's be sexist here and say, as a woman in the pandemic, it's like really shit, because like half of the disinfectant is alcohol based and it's actually solvent, and it's like, why are we talking about this? Anyway, welcome to cooking and makeup tips with Fab, which is apparently what this channel has become. So maybe like glue on nails would be a solution for that. But then, as far as I know, most scientists, they don't that's not the highest priority in their life. But I do like black nail polish. I'm becoming fan of it. Actually didn't think about it. Hand sanitizer, nail polish. See, I'm way ahead of you again. I actually like the look. I like the look of it, and I like the reaction it elicits with people, because they just do a double take and they look at you like, when I'm at the supermarket, I'm putting my PIN number for the card. They're like, and you can literally see their brain go like, is he gay? Is he transgender? What is going on? He has a beard and he's wearing nail polish, and I love that. A variety stream with your host. Yes. Variety streams with Fab. Oh my god. Indie host, thank you for the Jonathan host. Igwig hosted this as well. I missed all this shit. So thanks, Igwig. Thanks, Jonathan, of course. And thanks, Indie, for hosting me. So it turns out I was playing longer than him. And I swear, we are playing Cyberpunk. But currently, we're talking about nail polish, because that's what we do on this channel. Apparently, I've already committed to do some bad bread baking streams in the future if I figure out how to stream from the kitchen. Right. We once bought bright pink lipstick, and on the way home, Jonathan put it on to see people's reactions. What he did, Jonathan's badass. I like that. That is, right. Lipstick. I'm on the nail polish stage, let's put it that way. Anyway, let's play some Cyberpunk, because apparently I would guess that is what people are here for. So we're solving this crime case. Oh, this woman! Yes, she's good looking, but like the personal meeting all the time, isn't that why we have technology? Stop running me over, you fuck! I'm just admiring this. So I'm thinking, is this a polo or golf? It's a polo, right? Looks like a polo. Jesus fuck! Will you stop running me over? I'm trying to steal this car. I can actually steal this. God, oh my god. The music they're listening to. Okay, I need to... Oh, Halifa, by the way. I'm driving on the controller now, and it's so much better. I'm gonna stop talking about lipstick and nail polish so we can come back to crime. No, you can please keep talking about this. This is a true variety channel. Yeah, so it's better. It's much better. God, I like. Oh, this car's great. Oh my god. This souped up polo might be my new favorite. Oh my god, this is amazing. This is so good. You probably can't see this because the frame rate at this point is probably 1 frame per second, but take my word for it. It's got a turbo on the front as well. Oh, this is popo shit. Yeah. Poco shit. I was listening to the song this morning. It's like on the soundtrack radio thing, the volume 2 they released this morning. It's the first song. So I put this on this morning, just as Katie was leaving the house, and she's like, "What the fuck are you listening to?" I said, "Popo shit, popo shit." I think they say pogo shit or something, but like it sounds like popo shit, and popo in German is like children's talk for ass. Driving must be really bad if it pays off to change for that. I don't know. I think I just don't like driving with WASD. I mean, when I was doing a lot of dirt rally, since I don't have a wheel, I should really get a wheel at some point. But I got the HOTAS. The wife is always don't get other things that are lying around. I was driving that with that on the controller as well. That's actually the game I set up the controller for. I was saying earlier that, by the way, this bad driving is just me and I'm drunk. I'm using a PlayStation controller because I don't like the Xbox controllers. And the Xbox controller would be a lot easier to use, obviously, with Windows. But I'm using this open source thing that enables you to use PlayStation controllers. Because I have small hands. Back to the nail polish shit. Oh, I'm going to their apartment. Is this gonna be the threesome now? Because no, I don't think I don't like the guy. He's not my type. But the woman is amazing. So, I mean, I'd be trying to park. I'd be down with banging him if I get to bang her, to be honest. God, I love this. Polo. So it's even got the little spot. It's got the back thing. Yeah, that is so. That's just so the first Polo. Like the turbo. Thornton is really the best. Car brand in this game, isn't it? Anyway, let's go. I've been saying like ever since that mission where I thought I was going to a mission like a biz meeting, and then it turned out I was just banging that chick. I have the impression that this is happening all the time. They got a fucking Arasaka turret. Okay, better not mess with these people. Hello, I'm here for the threesome.
Thanks.
That does sound like an invitation to a threesome, doesn't it? God, the style in this game. I mean, seriously, they've got style. It's not like they're good video games.
Just gonna tell you one thing.
Oh, Johnny.
I'm listening.
Don't tell him nothing. Don't get involved. This muck is deeper than you think. Suck you in if you're not careful.
Just like that guy.
Chill on the drama. My role in this ends here.
Fine, do whatever the fuck you want. Not like you listen anyway.
I do listen to you, Johnny. I have come to
come in.
appreciate you.
Make yourself at home. Jefferson will join us shortly.
Why is this whole setup is like a setup to a threesome, right? Am I the only one who thinks this? Oddworld, new and tasty, free on the Epic. Oh, Oddworld's free on the Epic Games Store. Well, I'll be getting that. 99% of the games I have on Epic are just free. No clue about it. But nostalgia runs deep in this one. I've never played the original, but still, I'll get it anyway. if anything, just to spite Epic. Yeah, she's got the walk down. She's got. I'm gonna be really disappointed if this does not lead to a threesome.
Please, have a seat.
I mean that wouldn't fit with the whole film noir thing, really. But to hell with genres. Do I get a drink? Because I feel like it. Oh no, it's raining. Of course it's raining. I say that a lot. You have to specify what that is. Jonathan.
Elizabeth tells me you have answers for us. I'm all ears.
God, just look at the body language.
It's not 100% clear what happened.
Hardly anything ever is. But
Yeah, I got some idea.
Oh, so now I have to like... Okay, this is probably a fact. That's conjecture.
Is everything all right?
The second part of that is probably right. The first part is also conjecture. If this doesn't turn into a threesome, I'll be very disappointed. You say that a lot. Okay, your life is obviously more interesting than mine. I have to start wearing pink lipstick more often. Okay, I'm gonna go with that because it's the only thing that's mostly factually
Ryan
accurate.
was murdered at a sex club. Someone gave him a virus-spiked BD.
You sure?
Are there
The
drones?
same BD almost wiped me. So yeah, I'd say I'm sure.
Again. I don't know it's hold. I'm just speculating. I don't want to speculate. This is a murder investigation. You don't speculate in a murder investigation.
Cops are working the case again. Investigation into Ryan's death will be reopened.
that's very good news. I feel calmed.
Thanks for your help, V. Your fee.
I like the glowing eyes. Nope, no gangbang. I mean, I'd be up for it. Don't know about you guys, but
You two watch out for each other.
Hey there.
This
Now,
is
where did we leave off?
this is disappointing as hell because just look at that woman. My God. Why is there another quest marker there?
Right. We'll return to this later.
This is disappointing as hell. I feel like they just set major expectations with that first mission. Oh, it's not the first mission, but it's the mission I played very early on. And, you know, you bang that Militech chick and you don't realize until you're actually banging her, which is great. But that just caused me to... It's the only person I banged in this game so far as well. I've been working on... It's like really hard. It's like reality. It's really hard work. I've been working on Pan Am for ages. So where can I buy this car? I want this car permanently. It's the Thornton, right? Yeah. Okay. So, well, that took longer than I expected. I've been saying that a lot. We don't do Delamain. No, let's do Pan Am. I feel like Pan Am. Cock blocked. Yeah. But cock block would imply she would have wanted it. Do you think she wanted it? I don't know. She was always like, my husband, my husband, my husband. I mean, that could mean many things. That could mean cock blocked or threesome, but apparently it didn't mean threesome, so I guess you're right. Damn it. This game is leaving me sexually frustrated. There could be more, like... What radio station is it actually? Okay, that's body heat. Okay. Oh, I'm driving with the keyboard again. Oh god, this car handles... My god! This is like a fucking rally car from the 80s. Which, you know... I think there was a rally version of the original Polo GTI that was a decent rally car. Like in the small classes, which is... I love those small cars. This just reminds me of my Twingo. If you'd like had a Twingo Sport, like souped up. Daneth! Good night. Thanks for being here. And I will not wake you up by shouting Alarm. Alarm! Kein Moos ansetzen, Männer. I mean, I restarted the stream specifically to get the red effect back on the camera earlier. So I hope you appreciate that. You know, for the I mean, it's not only Cyberpunk immersion, it's also the Das Boot immersion. Night vision bullshit. Oh god, I lost my windscreen. Das muss der Stream abkönnen. That's a good one. I remember that. For anybody who doesn't speak German. In Das Boot. Der Kaloin, der alte, Jürgen Prochnow says, das muss das Boot abkönnen. And they dive really deep. Which means the boat must be able to stand this. God, I have to watch this boat again. Das muss der Stream abkönnen. Fuck you, fuck you. I love this soundtrack, man. So good. There are shoot holes in the sun. There are shoot holes in the sun. So good. This is 145 mph. I was saying this is only 45 mph. Get out of the fucking way! I'm driving here. This is the point where I reveal that I did listen quite a lot of techno in my youth. I'm more known to listen to like old school rock like Springsteen or CCR, but if I was partying back in the day, which I'm a nerd, wasn't that often, but if I was, if you do it, this is, just look at that handling. This is so good. My God, I'm gonna steal this car more often, and preferably buy one of those. This is like fucking dirt rally. Yeah, if you party, you might as well do it properly, i.e., listen to like techno. Don't know what this Japanese techno bullshit is, but it's awesome. Okay, maybe overdoing it a little bit here. So let's check out this flying tank everybody's been telling me about. Popo shit. Oh, this is Popo shit again. Yeah, Popo is the place where the shit comes from. German. Okay, so they presumably have assembled our flying tank. I don't know why I'm collecting all the lore, but it's like a thing for me because I love lore. But because I'm playing this, normally I would be reading all of that. Like if I played this alone for myself, I like maybe not at the point generally, but at some point I'd be reading all of the lore. But I'm not doing this for you. I didn't do it when I was reviewing the game because I was kind of under a time constraint, and now I'm not because I'm streaming it. So please appreciate that. Oh my God, it looks like a Silent Raider, the big one.
Yeah, you turn it into a goddamn rocket ship.
It's fucking awesome. It's not only is it a tank, it's a floating tank. Put on Primo Victoria. Right now.
All ready to go?
Maybe.
Also, really dick his head.
Carol still needs to check if Militech left any ice in the system.
Corpos haven't shown up in person to report the loss?
No, I think we managed to keep him off our scent.
I don't believe that.
The trucks with the big corpo logos down by the wrapping camp,
Ha!
which was almost as much fun
That's
as leaving
actually
a bag of flaming
good call.
dog shit on their doorstep.
Fuck, made it look like it just came back from a corpo war.
Anyway, I have to take this off now because we're off duty. I just realized.
Nice touch.
Everything's fine. Clean as a whistle.
Okay, what about Saul?
What about him?
Nothing. For now. We're staying out of each other's hair.
So he's not planning a family council.
Of course he is. He just wants to keep me in the dark a while longer.
He's a fun guy, ain't he? That's Saul.
I always wanted to take one of these suckers for a spin.
Which is exactly how all those naive gonks landed at the front. Didn't even need to be recruited. They just showed you the tech.
Come on, hop in. Everything is set.
It looks pretty rad. We get to drive a flying tank. Oh god, just look at this. This is seriously cool. Either the neighbors are having a party or they're jumping up and down a lot. Keanu on the teleprompter. I love him in this. Like, seriously. I think it's down to they made him have one or two more facial impressions than he has in reality. I think they're jumping up and down a lot. No, Jonathan, they're not fucking. That sounds differently. I can tell that apart. Embraces the perverted love for military machinery. Why is it perverted? I mean, the military has the best toys, right? I don't like war either, but I mean, it's God, look at that. It's like a fucking Warhammer thing. But they have the coolest technology, always. Except for all the money. Oh, look at this! Oh my god! Oh, fucking hell! Aha! Oh my god, and she's next to me. I'm having a boner moment here.
All right, let's fire her up. Hold on to your head.
Oh my god. I'm in a flying tank with a hot woman. Wearing hardly anything.
Anybody get this thing up and running earlier? Maybe you oughta...
Everything is dandy. Give me a moment.
It's the Millennium Falcon, is it?
Oh, yes!
Fucking hell, this is so good. Oh my god.
It's not the latest model, but Mitch and Bob did what they could.
Hold on to your head. Hold on to your balls,
What do you
Mohammed
think?
Kid. I'm getting a boner. Is that an option?
Nice and cozy in here.
You steer directly from your seat. All you have to do is jack in.
Alright.
No knobs, buttons, blinky doodads.
No, none. The impulse
Let's jack in.
runs directly to your cerebral cortex. In a sense, the basilisk becomes an extension of your body. It's like a mystical oneness.
Can I be mystically one with you?
Ever
As
piloted
well?
anything like this?
No, why? Don't you trust me?
Oh, I trust you,
So get
girl.
out.
No.
Then I trust you. If it's so mystical and shit, why the co-pilot? Extra support?
I'll tell you once we're a bit further from camp. We'll practice.
She's the gunner, man. Okay, do I need the controller again?
If you want full functionality in an engagement, you need a second person to handle sensory overload. One pilot steers, the other handles the gun.
Am I actually steering? Because...
It's oddly pleasant. You'll see.
Oh, I'm handling the gun? Are you the... Oh, God. I'm the gunner again, am I not? Oh. Oddly pleasant.
This will do fine.
Okay.
A dry run first. I'll disconnect for now.
Doesn't need 2 pilots?
You won't be steering and firing. Are you ready?
Let's check in, baby. Woo!
Pan Am, is this, as designed?
Neural synchronization doesn't happen at the snap of one's fingers. It'll be over soon. There. See?
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Okay, starting to understand what you meant.
Warm up. Don't worry. I'm not gonna watch.
Oh.
Through a few turns.
Oh, yeah. So how does this... Sorry. Okay. Why doesn't it work with the controller?
Right. Who's the boat?
She'll fly right over any bumps. All types of terrain. Head
Why-
towards that wreck.
Okay. Flies different than the car's handle. Different controller scheme. Okay. What are we doing?
Alright, I can see you've grown bored. Now take her along the line of turbines. When I say so, swerve right or left before the last of them.
Alright.
Along the line of turbines. Drive past the wind turbines. What, that one? Okay.
Left.
Oh. I mean, what line of turbines?
One more time. Right.
Ah! Okay.
Yes, that's the way to do it.
Well, not really, but this is kind of cool. This might actually be easier with the keyboard. Yeah, because this is now mouse controlled.
Right. X. Now let's do some shooting. Stop and I'll activate the system.
Yeah, this is mouse controlled, so it's actually easier. Well, where are we stopping? Here?
What's on the menu?
Don't get excited. The Basilisk is a cargo ship by design. But it should still be a good time.
This is a cargo ship?
Alright, blast those wrecks.
Whoa. Fuck me. Yes.
Better than dirt now.
What do we get to do in the mission?
Okay.
We use this for. I mean, wow.
B, do you remember what I said about impulses?
Mm-hmm.
Well, watch out now.
What's happening?
Hijacking. Our nervous systems are now linked.
Right. Basilisk pilots working in harmony.
We're dating in a tank. We're dating in a flying tank. Fuck me.
That why I'm feeling everything doubled?
It's sensory feedback. Our systems are intertwined. Would you like to try it out?
Oh, yes.
Okay. I could go for that.
Cybersex. Ooh. Ooh, whoa. Okay. I love this game. When you're thinking it's a threesome, it's just a business meeting. When you're thinking it's a business meeting, it's a... Now it is! Oh.
No idea how people can focus in combat.
It's probably not always this intense. How about this?
Oh my god. Are we shooting? We're having cybersex. Wow. Holy shit. This is awesome. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is right down my alley. Cybersex in a floating tank. Ooh. Are there people getting shot outside while we're just fucking? I'm just, you know. Although the synchronization is a little bit like in a big porn movie. But I do think we're getting shot at. Are we now doing this naked?
They found us. We have to get back to camp.
They're rapid. Whole group of them, ready for a fight.
They're here too, Saul. In full force.
Take them out. Then haul ass here and make yourselves useful.
We'll go straight to camp. We have to help the family.
We were just having fun as well. Coitus interruptus. Always. Oh.
We're almost there.
Okay, I see bad. Bad is for us to try.
Kill them all!
Let's get
You ruined my fuck date. Now this is what you get for that. Get deaded by artillery fire. Like, fucking die, people. I was just having fun.
It's time to talk.
How do you get out of this thing? F? Wait. Conditioned. Okay. Ah, here we are. How we put our... Oh, we put our clothes back on. Okay. Again, cock blocked? I don't think I was cock blocked. I think we were pretty much engaging in the usage of the cock. God, this woman. Ah.
Each on his or her own must think first and foremost what's good for the family.
No, first and foremost, we must fuck in the flying tank and then blow shit up. That's my motto from now on.
Come on, Saul.
God,
If
I love
have to
this
leave the
game.
plan, please just say so.
Yeah.
Spare me another speech of yours at the very least.
Exactly.
I'm afraid you'll have to sit through a few more. Because from this day forward, you will lead this family by my side.
I will what?
I wish to do this properly, but fine. Have it your way. I was wrong. You were right. That's the truth. May it never happen again.
But I made a mess of so many things.
Oh.
You said...
I know. But I changed my mind. You risked everything for this family, not even knowing whether you'd be welcome the next day.
Okay. Okay. Well, many things will have to change.
Yes, and to start with, we need to leave this place. Quickly. We can't wait for Militech to find us.
Of course. I will prepare our route.
Is she leaving?
Congratulations. Terrible choice. I voted nay.
Thank you. Thanks. I need to cool down, I think. Will you come with me?
Oh yeah. You bet. I'll follow that ass anywhere. That sweet, sweet ass. Khalifa, we need to keep him away from cosplay conventions. Well.
An interesting day. I feel as if I
Maybe.
invaded a rapidly approaching train.
If there are asses like this on display.
I don't know if I could have done it without you.
Hey, come on.
No, I'm serious. We all owe you. So you can count on me all to count us. Always.
Huh. Good to know.
Nobody's behind the bar. That I like.
This woman is... She's perfect. She's...
Lemonade?
I mean, what do you think? beer or lemonade. Like, seriously? Oh, God. She can even open bottles like that. I can't open bottles in either of those ways. Ah, this woman. She's perfect.
What now, boss?
I broke the bottle a bit, but that's okay.
I have no idea. I'm serious.
Nice touch,
Not
though.
the faintest.
Turns out Saul's all right. So, it's all wrong?
I'll play it by ear. V, look around. Look at them. They could be your family.
Pan Am, what do you...
Stay in camp. Join us.
This life, it's not for me, Pan Am. This life, I'm not cut out for it.
Bullshit. You don't know that.
I'm a city boy.
I do. I'm telling you now.
Sorry.
All right, V. I shouldn't drop bombs like that on you right now.
No.
I just thought...
She's disappointed. Fuck.
Maybe once you move camp, we'll...
Am I dying again? Again?
V?
Pan Am.
V, relax. Everything is okay. How do you feel?
What happened? I remember, we were talking, then suddenly...
You passed out. Completely. We took you with us.
Where?
Somewhere new. We moved camp. Don't worry, we are safe here. For now.
Oh, V.
V, you have to tell me what is happening. The blood. You were out for hours. What's wrong?
Got this guy in my head. I don't know how. Do you know who Keanu Reeves is? Have you seen John Wick? He's kind of in my head.
Pan Am, it's getting worse. Every single day.
Okay, V, relax. Take it bit by bit. What is happening? Exactly.
You know, Johnny Silverhand.
Yes, they sometimes play those oldies on the radio. Why?
That's just it. Johnny's alive. He's sitting in my head.
He's what? Am I not... Is this some sort of strange metaphor?
Long story. Got a job, fucked it up. Now, Silverhand's personality construct's sitting in my head.
Bullshit.
Yeah, well, he's not too happy about it either. Turns out we don't really mix. And it's getting worse.
I kind of do, though.
You are not joking.
Just trying to live with it. Survive, actually.
It's certainly not doing wonders for your health.
Nope.
I gotta go. I'm feeling better. Really.
Wait. I will go with you.
I thought I heard that voice.
That thing she's got on her, like that strap thing. That's a real, like that clasp is like a survival kind of thing. I just recognized that.
Hey, Mitch. Finally. We were worried.
Took good carrier ride. She's over there.
Hmm.
But you're not leaving us already, are you?
Is everything okay?
Guys, you are worrying so much about me. That is really touching. What do I look like?
Is anything wrong, V?
Much better now. Thanks for your
Wow,
help.
that's really spazzing out on stream. I don't know why that is. Okay. Some really... Do you see my junk there for a second? Yeah, sorry, Halifa. It's epilepsy testing. I don't know why it's like has rendering artifacts on stream, but not on my screen. Like, that's really weird. Do you see my junk? What do you see my junk? Was that it?
You made yourselves at home already.
We do have some experience in this. This is a good place. We have greater control over the area. The rest will settle in quickly. But tell us, how are you? You scared us.
Thanks. I'll stick around for a bit.
Maybe your dick's out.
Remember, our offer still stands.
That's actually a bug.
Call those are here for you.
That his dick's sticking out in places.
If you need anything, you know where to find us.
Of course I do. Tell me. Where did it happen? All right. Give me a moment to think. All right.
Want me to work with you?
I know how to trace it. Yep. Yes.
Is this actually a voiceover, or is that Johnny just faking
Won't settle itself.
faking to be Saul? It's weird. Is my dick actually sticking out? Wait. Oh yeah. There we go. Do I have clothing? No, I don't. I can't. I'm sorry about this. Red light district. Fab with the fitting cam filter. There it is. Didn't see it because of flashing. I feel like I missed out. Okay, Halifa, we wouldn't want you to feel missed out. I mean, I've objectified Panam's butt enough, so it's time to objectify. So that's the regular size penis. It's not the large size. I didn't want to. He's got a nice ass. I like his ass. His legs are a bit wimpy. I actually have more muscular legs than him, which is actually, you know, his stomach's a bit better than mine. But I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Approve of the haircut. Well, yeah. Except, you know, the coloring on the side. Which is colored. That really shouldn't be colored, but I do like it. I like the tats. Really enjoy the tats. It's really unrealistic. I mean, if they have, you know, if they do the whole penis thing, right? It should change appearances. It's unrealistic. That's always exactly the same volume. Is that what you call it? Haircuts. Star asterisk. Anyway, she's waiting for me, guys. Why do I have underpants on?
Back from the old roots.
You're really safe here, though.
For now, yes. Militech does not venture this far. And our vantage points really are much better.
Where are we? Oh, we're actually really in the middle of fucking nowhere. Holy... Oh! I have a place there now? Oh, so I can literally, like, stay with them now? Huh. V walking around with a constant semi-chub. Boob physics, penis physics makes sense. Yeah, we should, you know, there should be equal physics.
Beauty decided to join us.
I think it should be. You know, I think you should have morning wood, you know, when you get up in the morning. So it'll be really realistic. I mean, yeah, boob physics, but just look at ass physics. Just look at the fucking motion capturing on her walking.
You know, everything here, it is temporary. All of it. We will soon have to decide what comes next.
It's so amazing. I mean, Christ. And they put like the straps on just the right place as well. Oh, the tank's still there. Can we have sex in the tank again? Please? I knew you're passed out, but...
What we were saying.
Yeah, exactly. Back to what we were saying.
I don't think it has even sunk in yet. But I am serious. How can I help?
Honestly, not a clue.
I like his voice.
Someone who can...
Remember Hellman? He's the one who created the personality construct tech.
That's why you wanted to get him.
Yeah.
But it was a dead end. Now I have to figure out where to go next.
You'll find a way. And once you do, let me know. I will help. This whole family will help. Saul was not joking. You understand?
Thanks for everything. For being here for me.
Take care of yourself. And let me know. Well, just please keep in touch.
Man, this was a good mission. I do love that woman. And I don't feel like going to bed, so I'm gonna stay with this a while longer. You're running the latest driver for your GPU? Yes, I am. GeForce Experience, I'm keeping it up to date. There have been a few updates with alleged improvements for 2077. Phew, I don't know. I've actually haven't noticed anything come in with the latest driver. But yeah, this game is hitting all the buttons. It's literally hitting all the buttons. I think doing the next Judy mission would be too hard on me right now. I feel like just shooting up a few people. Maybe we should do these cyber psycho things. Danger very high. Let's do one of these cyber psycho things. That's a good idea. But first, where's my apartment in this joint? Kind of want to see what that looks like. Don't tell me they just erected this radio tower on the fly, right? Also, big ass antennas. I mean, that's not 5G, that's like 50G right there. Huh. I like these, kind of like these people. Oh my god, look at her. Whoa. Look at her style. I mean, seriously, I think I'm in heaven. I really have to do that. Nomad origin story as well at some point. Oh, so this was my tent. I'm like literally here. Brace for epilepsy warning. Huh. Seems to work now. Why am I naked? Like, it's just literally, you can see his penis. So good. Where are my clothes? Like, that would be one question. Oh, I can put them on now. What do these look like? Samurai pants. Euro no samurai euros. Euro no. Are these like no pants pants? I think I prefer that. I like the tested on animals thing. That's just it's just my style. Welcome to Fashion Criticism with Fab. We do everything on this channel. Electric marble, ultralight, athletic shoes, reinforced biker boots. Yeah, we're going with that. I mean, the color is horrible, but they are biker boots. Maybe I should be just going like that. You know, if I ever get to that, to a stomach like that, I might just do that. I might just never wear a shirt again. Except on Twitch. Because you apparently can't do that on Twitch. Because reasons. Purity reasons. Kang Tao reflective hybrid weave utility wear. God, that is ugly. Oh God, put the leather jacket on again, please. Right. We have weapons again. I mean, it's basic. Oh, it's my stash. It's basic, but it's nice of them to have given me a place. Why isn't this populating? Okay, again. There's a guy playing a guitar somewhere. This is major style. Also, did they erect a Danish flag over the? Is that a Danish flag? Jonathan, you're going to bed. What's that? What's going on? Good night. That's an antenna. Yes, the rested XP bonus. Thanks for joining us. It was great fun. I'm sorry I couldn't be there for WoW. I'll be. Oh, hello. We're gonna call our cop friend. Good night. What again?
Sounds like it. What happened? I should talk about this on the huddle.
Danish flag is 1/7 white in the middle. Shame on you. Well, you certainly did the government mandated immigration test training well. That's good. Sorry about that. Yes, have a good night.
We gotta meet. When and where? Tell me.
Glenn, tonight. I'll flick you the details. Will you make it?
Do my best.
Thanks, V. Till then.
Well, that's... Oh. Don't want to be throwing a grenade. Car? Hello? 2 kilometers away? Okay. Is it getting closer? Because I don't really want to walk that. Is this car actually like passing here? What the fuck? Jawohl. Like, how am I supposed to... Oh, sorry, wrong button. I want a fucking car. Oh, now it's there. Oh, thanks. What are you... What the hell? Okay, now we have to go to the Seaside Cafe. But before we do that, I need a quick bio break. I'll be back in a bit. I'm not going to bed like Jonathan. I still feel like I have at least another half an hour in me. Let's deal with the cyberpsych. I really want to do that. I'll be back in a short bit. God, something died again. Let's put the music on, and I'll be back shortly. Let's sort out the cyber psycho bullshit. Oh god. No, it's done it again. It's done it again. It's killed my camera. I'm not gonna kill the stream for this. Do I still have the hack that I set up earlier? OBS, you are... No, I don't. Okay, but I can do this really quickly. So, sorry for that. Today's just apparently not my day. When it comes to OBS. Yes, but we don't want it that big. Sorry. Okay, sorry, some live hacking here. Gonna put a crop on that. Nope. Like that. And then like that. Sadly, we won't have the red light effect, but there's something being shitty here, so I'll have to deal with that for now. It's just for this one mission, so my god, come on, right? Will you stay like this? Thank you. So we'll just have to deal with that for now. Let's do this. Let's deal with this cyber psycho. So we originally got this deal from this, I think she's an NCPD lady. Now the thing is, cyber psycho is the police just shoots them. Ooh. But she's like, she thinks it can be cured for some reason. So I'm supposed to leave him alive. Right, but I don't. I think if you shoot enemies and you basically deplete their health and you kill them in air quotes, they're not dead, right? Because they're always lying on the ground breathing heavy. And then you can shoot them if you want, generally. Except the one guy was in that club today, for some reason. But so I feel like I will be able to just shoot that guy till he's dead, in air quotes. God, they're really far away from everything here, aren't they? This is gonna take ages. Well, we'll try this now. I've never done any of these cyber psycho missions. But I really don't know how you would do it otherwise, right? Are you like supposed to like sneak around and incapacitate the guy? That's certainly not down my alley. I mean, sorry. Oof. The alcohol's kicking in. God. Okay, this is a really interesting tunnel. Is this where the Raffen camp was? Right. This is where the Raffen camp was it? Oh shit. I'm trying to turn the lights on. My God. This is like hardly a road. Yeah, this right here, this is where the Raffen camp was. God. Interesting. Okay. Wait, whoa, what? Like, seriously? What is this? Wow. Holy fuck. Can I, is this... Oh, I acquired this car now? You can like find cars in the world? Like, are you fucking kidding me? Oh, okay. The engine sound is like out of this world. Wow. Like, seriously? Holy shit. Okay. Oh. It's quite cool. I'm glad I stopped. Ooh, also this thing's hard to drive. But I feel like it's fucking fast. Oh yeah. This is like some supercar shit. And like some good looking shit as well. Ooh. This is like Batman kind of bullshit. Let's look at that. Okay. Whew. And kind of hard to drive. Like a real supercar. Okay. I'm glad I'm driving this with a controller. Well, we're certainly getting to the city a bit faster this way. Whew. I had no idea you could just find cars in the world. You didn't have to buy. Holy crap. Luckily there's no traffic at this time of the night for some reason. Ooh. This is hard to... Ooh. Like how there's like cushioning on the steering wheel as well. God, they weren't kidding when they said like every car in this game drives completely differently. Like this is day and night from that Polo GTI, which was also amazing. Okay, maybe we can keep going as well. Okay. Hello, Arif Iqbal. So quiet as well. Probably not on the outside though. I'm sorry. Huh. Oh no. Fucking pensions. Brain dance. Oh, this is some lore we're getting here. Some serious lore. Rogue autonomous submarines. This is like fucking Sequest shit. Just want to look at this car from the outside a bit. Just look at this. Holy crap! So much. It even looks so much better from the outside. Oh my god! Oh. Like, you don't get that speed feeling from the inside so much. Oh, just get out of my fucking way, you plebs. For fuck's sake. Jesus Christ. Fucking unemployed. They're everywhere, clogging the roads. Edge runner coming through. Oh. Oh, it's got a spoiler as well that retracts. Not bad. Okay, gonna park here. Perfect. I'm solving a cyber psycho problem. Which is important. For the city's well-being. So this is the seaside cafe, is it? Is he in the car? No. Okay. Ah, there we go. Hello. Okay. How do I get there now? Defeat the attacker, so I need to kill him, I'm guessing. God. She's quick. Oh, she's still at 100%? What the fuck? God, these people are... God, they're powerful. Holy shit. Okay. This is gonna take a long time. Normal person would be dead now. Like, oh, she's got grenades? Like, are you kidding me? This is a serious challenge. Ooh. I'm not even kidding. Wow. Oh God, I'm dead. Okay. Do I still have that car? Otherwise I'm gonna be pissed. Maybe I should have saved before I tried this. Oh, I do have the car, so that's good. Okay, I'm gonna try this once more. This might be a situation where I'm not gonna do this tonight. Because I don't know, that seems hard. And I'm kind of like still in post-coital afterglow after the Pan Am thing. This car is so fast. This is like the fastest car in the game, because it feels like it. Oh my God! Also, like if you actually, it actually doesn't handle badly. If you don't break and you just go for it. Oh my god. Frame rate probably dropped down to 1 frame a second on stream. I'm sorry about this. But it's kind of doable on my end. Ooh, he says that. Like, completely crashes. Like, why was that a car stuck in this hideout down in the tunnel? Like, what was going on there? God. Sorry, I'm trying to park here somewhere. You know the problem, everyone. It's always the same. Okay. Oh my god, it's been a long time since we saved. She was down there, right? God, I'm not sure I can do this. I'm not sure I'm prepared. Where there is smoke, there is Vargas. Okay. Oh shit! That she. Ooh. All right, woman. Ah. Fuck. Fuck, she's good. So they're breathing. Holy crap. Yeah, I got that. That's kind of your stick. My god. 95%. What the actual fuck? Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. Can't track her there. Shit. Well, 2 people can play at that game. Haha. Bitch. Oh, fuck. Holy shit. God. My God. Oh my god, what kind of weapon is she using? That is unbelievable. I've got insects in here as well. We gotta try to headshot her, but it's kinda hard. Fuck. It's kinda hard to do. can't I shoot through that? It's just a fucking plant. Why does she like stuck? Okay, this might work to our advantage. Let's use the bugs in the game to our advantage. Okay. Kinda works. Hello! Is she running away now? Shit. Can't hit her. That's not nice. Ah, too low. Why can't I hit her now? What the fuck is that? Ah, bitch. Okay. What are you doing? What kind of glitch tech do you employ? Ah, fuck me. Ah, fuck me! Nope. What the this is not some kind of cyber psychosis. She's got like some weird glitch shit going on. Ah, fuck! Okay. No, no, no. Ah, God, that was so close. Good night, Stalker. Thanks for watching. I feel like Khalifa right now. Oh, God, my camera is all fucked up. It's all fucked up. It's fucked up because of reasons. God, everything is fucked up. Jesus Christ. So close. I nearly had her. Well, that's it for me for tonight as well. I'm done. Christ. I can't do this right now. But I'll try to get her next time. Thanks for watching, everybody. How long did we do this? 4 hours 30. But I streamed some time before that, so it must have been like 5 hours. Thanks for watching, everybody. That was fun. I'll be back the next time I play Cyberpunk. Flatlined. For Flatlined. See ya. Thanks for watching. Goodbye. I'm going to collapse to bed now as well.